It's okay.
Hi. Hi. I caught you at just the right time, didn't I?
Yeah, I assumed you were already there, so I was gonna try and catch up.
No, I just got here. I was having some
Morning. Blue alone.
Don't help them. Don't help this. Don't help this.
I'm sorry, I just needed that.
What are we helping?
Alright. Nothing.
Okay.
Hey.
I cast itchy wings.
I'm guessing you know what happened yesterday?
That's about the things that happened yesterday, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's several things I'm gonna have to, like, try and pull a council meeting for.
Oh boy, council meetings. Can't we just have a town meeting at this point? Probably.
Well, one of the topics is in regards to this law or the guide or whatever the hell it was that was in place for something that is slightly against Imperial law.
Stop casting on me. That's rude.
And that is?
Oh, okay.
I can't believe you do this.
Apparently, if a slave comes into town, or I should say slave, they are immediately free. Which is technically against Imperial law.
I cast normal bones.
I mean, I guess that's...
Because
I guess that's good.
now slavery is illegal
Gonna need a band-aid for
in
that one.
Aaron, which is controlled by the
There we
Empire.
go.
So,
Okay.
to the Tran Empire, it is legal for slavery. Indentured servitude is permitted. And
Hey, what's
something
that?
frankly... So indentured servitude is, as the name implies, say, for example, I don't know, you murder somebody? You are now indebted to the group or individual that has received that loss. So, for example, you murder a family member and you get caught and arrested, the family can now basically put you into indentured servitude to pay off the debt that you have incurred as a result of your actions, i.e. you've killed a family member, now you have to try and supplement what has been lost because that family member was lost. It's a form of punishment.
Okay.
So, other than executing somebody, they can, repay for their sins, as it were.
Wait, so does that imply saying that slave girl that drowned was indentured servitude, not slave?
Yes, from everything that I heard, from how he was describing it, basically what he said is she killed one of his family members. Their family brought her in as an indentured servant to repay that because, you know, she fucking killed one of their family members, and then apparently, I think somebody told them about this city bylaw or whatever you want to call it.
The moment
that
he
if
came
you
over,
come
he
in here-
literally called them a slave. So I don't know.
I wasn't around for that, but once again, it still calls for a looking at in these tenants because congratulations, you released a murderer for whoever, you know. So yes, there are individuals that were enslaved wrongfully, but there are a lot that are, you know, put into those situations because they have done something wrong, like murder.
In the end, we'd also have to figure out if what he said was true, but that's again semantics, and the slave girl is dead
I mean,
now, so...
suffice to say, I think he was kind of right, considering we lost the shopkeep.
Right.
So,
I mean,
yeah,
that
in
does
my
sound like
opinion,
something
it
that should be
requires a bit of...
considered.
Yeah, it needs to be relooked at where it's not like, okay, immediately good to go. It's, you need to look into the situation first before simply just trying to do that.
Get the details right
'cause that,
before you take action.
yeah, because... Yeah, because this "you're free the moment you come to town" is very, very close to breaking imperial law, if not is, and we don't particularly want to be doing that.
You never even considered that you'd be breaking imperial laws. For most of my life, I never really, like, realized I was in a kingdom until, like, here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it came to be or anything like that. The first time I heard of it was yesterday when somebody told me about it. I'm like, okay, that's a little dangerous for you to be having. We should probably relook that. Hopefully, you know, people agree because this town may have, you know, its freedom to do more or less as it pleases, but it's still in the Empire and needs to abide by imperial law.
True.
I don't want people to get in trouble. I highly doubt they're going to come in and arrest the townsfolk because of it, but, you know, governing officials would be, and considering I'm part of the council, I'm one of those.
Is the guy still here?
Yes, because he wasn't able to leave necessarily. I think he is. He wasn't really able to leave in time. Well, I've lost track of if he's still here or not. I'm pretty sure he is, because we covered payment for a room for him to stay. But I lost track of that, because after that we were dealing with the spirit deciding to try and poison, like, a quarter of the town.
Still don't know why that transpired. Nor why they decided to
Yeah,
use
that's-
dogs
that's
instead of, I
just
don't know,
straight
poisonous
confusion.
thorns, maybe?
Perhaps it was a bit
Probably
more
to make-
easier.
Probably to make the, like, the idea of them being a spirit less, like, obvious.
Yeah,
No.
but there still has to be a reason. The reason is it's either they were someone contracted an earth spirit to cause chaos, or it was an earth spirit that one had enough conscious to be able to understand what it was doing, and it wasn't just a little one, and therefore had the conscious to know, hey, this is something I'm intentionally doing.
It's
I believe there are a
clearly
few
smart
wild
enough to
spirits
have
like that,
known
but
what
I've
it was
never seen
doing,
them.
because it stopped the moment basically the entire town was on alert, looking through the entire town for whoever was doing it.
Not
could
to
still be
mention,
also
no
seen
clueless
as-
spirit would just throw those darts, and with the fact that any spirit like that, would it be able to tell? Well, that's entirely,
Bum.
not something you should throw out there. Like specifically, they threw them
Well-
at people's necks.
Well, let me reiterate again.
Thank you.
Either, because we didn't have anyone with
course.
spirit sense around at the time to find them, as far as I'm aware. Either that spirit was contracted, in which case they would have been taught the abilities to do so, where to aim, yada yada yada, or it would be a wild spirit that learned that on its own, similar to how I learned my abilities, and decided to use either our town as a test for that, or just did it because malicious intent or something or the otherwise. Either way, they did it, it's done, they're gone. If they come back, we can
We're
try
truly
and...
certain they are gone. We
How-
just know that they're not doing it
How
anymore.
difficult is it to? How difficult?
Well, if they
how
do come back,
difficult
we can
is
find
it
them.
to track down a spirit or detect or find one that's trying to stay hidden?
That entirely depends on, I guess, a few factors. Would be how powerful the spirit is, how much, who's available at the time, because we do have people with spirit sense and mana sight who could probably see them unless they had a ability similar to Shadow Walk, which is a bit more difficult. Yes, that it would either be we need
Yeah,
the
that's
people with
fair.
the right capabilities to do so, or they, do something big and flashy and decide to give out their location for some reason. Or we attempt to randomly summon every Earth Spirit in the area until we get the right one.
I
That
don't
sounds a
think
bit-
we'd get lucky with that.
Sounds extensive and yeah, go poorly.
That's why you don't do that.
Interesting.
That's why you don't do that. Because you're gonna piss off a lot more Earth Spirits than just that one.
Yeah,
I need to go.
I mean, it could be a good idea to like ask around one or two Earth spirits, but like, I don't.
Beleaguered. You've been running all day and night now, trying to
Inventory question.
Okay.
How much copper and tin do we have?
Copper. I think we're semi-lowish because we don't actually. It's not something we typically have around here, though. I think Midas might have mentioned that there's a vein in the cave that we can extract from. Tin, I think we have a good chunk. I know. Yeah, no, because one of the other crafters was using a tin that we had on hand to work on the project when we first came. So I think we got a good chunk of chunk of tin. Words.
Okay. In that case,
So you would take your
I'm just going to
and you would attempt to rescue Jade without
just say screw it and put the order in for 6 bronze falconet cannons, 2-pounders.
Alright. Not a bad call.
Okay, 6.
It's a lose-lose situation then, but
They're smaller cannons, yes. They're smaller than that, so.
Okay, fair enough. So
Yep, I mean, the cannon's ball's only really the size of my fist, so.
okay, so slightly bigger musket.
Like a 1 to 2-pounder.
Right. Okay. Sure. We'll see what we can do. Do you have some general blueprints that I can work on, or?
Yeah, I can sketch them up and drop them off later tonight. Because I'm
Yeah,
sure you'll
that-
probably
that-
be working on this other cannon order for a while, so.
Yeah. No, we're almost halfway through it. We're just about to do like cannon. We're just started cannon 4. So yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, I
But-
can, I'll drop schematics for the types.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, get that to me later, and then we can certainly work on that. And again, I'll given the amount of everything, it'll probably take some time. But yeah, I'll see what. So bronze, smaller cannons. Gotcha. Would you call them falconet?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. And maybe I can take a look at. Maybe there's something in the library about it as well, type of thing. I can take a look to get some inspiration.
Yeah, and I can drop off the my schematics later. Simply put, they're basically just small field guns. They're 4-foot barrel, 1-2 pound cannonball. They're obviously lighter and quite maneuverable, so they're easy to move around and get into position as needed. My hopes are to put 3 up in the tower, the semaphore tower, and then we have 3 for maneuvering around the town as needed.
All right. I'll get you written down. I'll see what I can do. Again, I'll take some time, and I'll probably be, if we can work on them in junction with the regular cannons, then they'll get done a little bit faster. But otherwise, I might have to wait till after the big cannon order. But yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
get
fine.
when we're able to.
I'm just wanting. Yeah, I'm just wanting to get this in on the books, and eventually getting work done due to the situation we're in with that fleet sitting out there. So that way we have something in case they come in.
Fleet?
Oh, I guess their town hasn't been fully informed. So there's islands down to the southwest offshore, like a grouping of islands. There's about 10 ships sitting out there that are Corsairs. We don't know
I'm
why
guessing
they're out there.
Crimson, if we're
But
worried
that's
about
pretty-
it.
Either way, there is a large naval force not far offshore. Probably a good
Lovely.
idea, at least in my opinion, that we bolster our ability, because the only thing I've been told that thing the tower has is a singular ballista that is pointed towards town.
Noted. Okay, again, I'll maybe rush at least a few of those cannons then.
Yeah. I'll drop a sketch for him, like I said, and I'll drop it off tonight. 3 will be similar seating, kind of like that one, but it won't have wheels. It's for a stationary position, kind of like how you'd see on a ship.
Gotcha.
And then 3
yeah.
would be on a field gun cart, which I'm sure you're familiar with
okay.
those. What those look like.
What you got there?
I'm holding a small creature, small furry creature. His name is Apropos. He eats paper. You just say hi to him.
Hi, apropos.
Alright, thank
There we
Yeah,
go.
turn around.
Thank you. I'm gonna go find Ava and inform her and ask her about some stuff too.
Do it inside.
Sure thing. What's the word, bird?
Thank you. So I guess 2 things for you. One, I just said screw it and I put the order in for falconet cannons. If I'm going to be paying for it, I'll freaking pay for it. We can figure out compensation later, since they're going to be for the town.
Alright.
They're going to be better quality than iron cannons. They're going to be bronze, so they'll be pretty good. Second, we really probably should look at the I don't remember what you called it specifically, like the sort of town law or whatever it's called in regards to slavery. We probably should reapproach that.
Yeah, ultimately that's gonna be a wider topic with Blake and the advisor and sort of the wider rulings of air and how that can be jurisdicted, but it's definitely something, it's definitely a topic that can be brought up at the earliest convenience.
Yeah. Because now with slavery in particular and in specific, yes, there are obviously instances where they are wrongfully enslaved. But a lot of instances, it's punishment. And that is probably is the case of what we had yesterday. And we probably really don't want a repeat of that.
Yeah, we probably don't.
Considering a life was lost, so. And I know I've only been here for a short amount of time, but once again, you know, I'm still here, I'm still living here, and I care about the people, so I don't want people lost.
No, loss of life is something we want to avoid.
So whenever the
need to
next
catch up with
meeting
Roberts
is,
real quick.
I can.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Next
that's
meeting,
definitely
I'll
a
bring it
topic
up.
that we brokered. Yeah, you're more than welcome to bring it up.
Miss Eva, people are saying that there's legs coming out of the cocoon from Clara.
Just a cocoon growing legs now.
That's true.
Amaris is here, so they can manage
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. For now, just give her a second. Just give her a second. When she starts to kind of move around, we had to help Snowbell out of it a little bit. We're not going to just rip the pod open, but we are going to kind of cut into it a little bit and just give her some help with letting herself get out. As for the
if the acid does spill out, should we have like a mini like wall just to contain it?
Exactly.
Want us to try to get her to someone? Do you have family anywhere?
I'll address it later when I can. Right.
We should talk.
I'm just trying to figure out, since Xanthark said that there was a vampire that attacked.
Is there a time and a place that I can meet up with you?
I'm not doing anything. Stop standing.
Confused why everyone's so.
Gets a little later. I might try and retrace my steps. I'm really hoping Linda's hiding and she just wouldn't come up for strangers.
It's something that we're addressing. I'll be able to find more information.
I'm going to try and coordinate with the rest of my guard. Get that all sorted. I'll make sure to find time to talk with you before you leave.
We appreciate it.
I'll talk with my guardsmen here for just a second and then make sure I do the rest of my rounds. But we'll do what we can to make sure that you're safe, and we will have due diligence to try and find your missing family member.
Let me come and go every once in a while. Was I correct in seeing there were lanterns or torches over by that building last night?
Over and near that middle building there, it used to be an old blacksmithing area. We keep lanterns around that. Also in front of the town hall.
Would you be upset if I borrowed one for the day? No, it's okay.
It will be fine for you to do so.
What's your finish? I know it's Chris, but what's the other one?
Captain Wolfrey, what would you have this one do?
Sorry, it is related.
This one has spent yesterday evening
Yes,
looking after
who
him,
were the five
making
that you
certain he does
confirmed?
not get himself killed.
No.
Was not thinking rationally. And while he is certainly more cooperative this morning, given the high number of vampires in this town, it is likely he may become irrational again.
It's a sensitive situation for sure. We'll need to do some due diligence to make sure that we don't cause any more traumas. It's, like you were saying, something that can lead to him acting irrationally. Needless amount of worry.
Hey, you're on the east side.
Oh, she has a tab.
Yes. Could I borrow like 5 minutes of your time? Or are you busy?
What's it in regards to?
About the wyvern hide I have left.
Okay. It's okay if we talk about it here. That way I could just kind of keep situation on everything.
Of course. So the last time I talked with Jade, he said that you wanted to do something with what was left of it. Do you know what you want?
Yeah, if there is enough left, I wouldn't mind a sort of, I was either aiming for a cloak or just, sort of, cape, in a way. Just, like one-sided one, if anything.
Right, I should have enough for a full, a full cloak.
Okay.
Well, not that
Yeah,
tall,
I mean,
so-
I guess. Yeah, I'm small, so. Technically, I mean, if you can get a cloak out of it, I can always also use it, change it as needed. So, I mean, if that's possible.
It is absolutely possible. I still have your measurement, so I will work on it.
If you can have it so then it's capable to be worn while on horseback. Have the slit in the back.
Right.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, and
Well-
back to duties.
Morning, Arya.
Claire's back.
Be back soon, but keep an eye on the forge and all that.
While they're doing their talking, I'm just going to make sure God knows what we're doing.
Right. Well, alright, well, we can talk to some of the people that have had the dream.
Arvis has requested me to help assist keep watch while they install a device in the cave.
Well, we have quite a few
How long is that going to take you?
But you go and help with Miss Clara first, and we'll talk around.
Oh, I can ask Arvis, moment if you could. If you would like me to otherwise, that your call, Captain.
Mr. Arvis,
Hello.
Farm. That word, farm.
you're borrowing Lieutenant Riva for a little bit, I heard.
Just for a few moments, we're going to install one of the light barriers down in the cave so people stop fucking around in there.
Okay, will do.
A few moments.
Library if you need me.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's also
Just install it and just get out, not mess around.
I'll be coming along just in case. Alright.
A little bit of security back.
For all of you here, if you haven't heard, please do be careful out here and in the midst of the area. We had that event with Freya the vampire that's been here for a few days, leaving with, unfortunately, some more people harmed. Some of the people that made their way in, if you haven't heard, were injured grievously.
I see. Okay.
She's out and about, having escaped and evaded capture. So she's already gotten a warrant for that, obviously. So if I see them, either A, attempt to capture, or B, let one of the guards know. That way we can, you guys can intercept, essentially. Your safety is primary. If you can make your way back to town and notify the rest of the guard, that would be ideal. But if you need to defend yourself, then obviously do that. They're not getting through my scales, so sure. I'll keep that in mind. That being said, just let me know. Knock on the door when you're back.
I will. I'll head to your office as soon as I'm done with it.
Right. Do what you need to do then. Stay safe out there.
Yeah.
I guess it.
So I was just consulting some quick notes, and then we'll probably head down, and take care of this.
I have a couple things if you have a moment.
Sure. Sorry to walk off.
No, you're fine. I didn't know if you were gonna need to say anything else or not, but technically I guess you solved one of the things I was gonna ask you about, which was the whole that East incident with the travelers yesterday, so I guess I got my answer there as to the cause of that. I'm assuming in regards to this Freya individual, she is considered wanted fugitive to the town?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Is that going to be reported to the Baron? Considering the seriousness of what happened?
In terms of the local channels, Leafside doesn't abide by those same laws, so we don't have, let's say, obligation to. But just because it's not an obligation doesn't mean that we won't. The way that she is able to move, and from what I've been hearing from the lieutenant and others that know her better, it would be in our best interest to let the capital know.
Well, that's was going to basically be my suggestion is, inform the capital, or at the very least the Baron of the barony, because at least how my father raised me is just because we're nobility, the people are the lifeblood, and it's our obligation to make sure they stay safe and protect them. So, to me personally, that is something that should be done, considering the threat she poses if she's just slaughtering random travelers on the road.
Yes. I think that's a good general way to go about things. I agree there. We have plenty of evidence of her incursions, obviously, and unfortunately. So I'm giving basically that case file over in the document as well, a copy of it, having somebody scribe it, and then sending it off. So essentially Ardmore will have that, just in case she makes her way over and throughout the rest of Knockmore.
Sorry, I need to start quick. Yeah. So, on a separate topic in regards to that, luckily that answers my things and puts me at ease a bit. In regards, so, Ava's fairly busy. I did inform her at the very least in regards to this, but also something else I didn't get the chance to. I've put an order into the smithy for 6 cannons. They're only 1-pounders. They're small, but they're accurate, and they do have a decent range. I'm going to be putting those towards the town. They're bronze cannons. Considering our current amount of cannons isn't exactly much, and they're fairly large cannons, so they're cumbersome to move and get into position. These ones are small, easy to move. I want to try and donate 3 of them to the Sentinel Fort Tower, and then 3 on field carts, so they're basically field guns, so you can easily move them around the town.
I definitely double check with the Committee of Town Defense, since that'll be essentially the people controlling it. I know Eva's one of the people that's wanting to be commissioned onto there. I believe Lagore is one of the others. Essentially, though, that does sound like a good idea, and I'm sure the town would appreciate it.
Okay. In conjunction, I was similarly with that towards town defense. I have schematics that I've drawn up a few days after I first arrived here when I've looked around at town defenses. something to improve harbor defense. And considering the threat that we possibly are being posed with, considering the ships that are to the south of us. Obviously, I don't think we'd be able to build it in time necessarily for if they were to take action, but it would be something I'd probably strongly suggest moving towards. I just call it's called a sea fang. It's pretty simply, you say take a point off a star and you attach it to one of the walls on the sides there. That way you have an actual fortified gun position to defend the harbor.
I see.
I
think,
submit
that
the
might
schematics.
be a little bit of a draw of resources, but I think you're definitely right. It might not be something we whip up immediately, but it's future-proofing. I think that's a good idea.
Taking everything into perspective with the town, our weakest point is the harbor. And now, yes, some may say the gate over there is, but we have, yes, it may just be a fence, but it's still a choke point. They still have to come down a winding pass. So that's still very easily defendable. The harbor, not so much. We don't have anything out there. We have nothing pointed out that way. If we have one of the sea fangs, how I have it designed, there's at least 3 different types of cannons. You have a siege cannon that points out towards the ocean. That is for countering larger ships trying to bombard the town. And then you have a medium cannon and then a small cannon. The medium cannon is for the directly out front of the tower and in the bay. And then the small cannon is for just in the bay to deal with smaller landing ships and stuff like that. That's how it's designed. And of course, the smaller cannons are pointed out to the side on both sides. So they can cover the coast and the bay. And at the very least, I feel like that might be... Me personally, feel like that should be our next project. Because if we at least have one of those, that we can easily go man quickly if a hostile ship appears, that is at least... the bay is fairly secure. No pirate is going to necessarily want to go up against a somewhat fortified position.
I see.
And then in conjunction with the small falconets that we can easily wheel out, you can easily pull them, well, not necessarily easily, but somebody that's big and strong like Ligor. No, they're not. Somebody big and strong like, oh well, there goes the name. I lost his name, that's unfortunate. I'm terrible with names, but, you know, somebody big and strong could easily wheel it up the stairs in the training field to the top of the wall, and you can easily fire from there. You can set them up in the harbor as well to fire out. So in conjunction with those and those in the tower, we should very easily be able to fend off would-be pirates that are trying to besiege the port.
I can see the
Not gonna
strategy.
do anything against, you know, proper. It's gonna take time, but once again, like I said, I feel like it's probably a key next project we should work towards, at least construction-wise, unless we are going to expand the town. But even then, probably important we do that before the expansion.
I see. If you can make it happen, then with the town council, I mean, explain that to them. I could definitely see the merit of it.
I plan on bringing it up the next time we do have a council meeting. As captain of the guard, I know that falls more under the Port Authority, but still, it's the Port Authority doesn't exactly have the numbers to man positions, so I'm sure in the time of need, obviously the guard would also be doing so. So I wanted to also check with you that it's something that you also see fruitful in doing.
Makes sense. I think that, well, the side was never meant to be able to have to withstand a naval offensive. This was a fishing hamlet back in the day. This expansion's happened fast, relatively, in terms of what you'd expect for most towns, so we are a little behind. I think if we can catch up by the time that we can make it reasonably happen, then that's better for us. So, like I said, I can see the merit.
With recent developments across the territories, Krakensberry falling, now the new barony, which I have personal concerns considering where my home is in regards to that. Leafside is currently the only assured, secure route to the capital from the shore. And that's going to bring a lot of attention on us either way. And it could benefit the town to eventually expand the harbor into a more significant port for large ships to dock that would permit more trade through, so on and so forth. But before that, either way, we are target. You could say we're the last secure path from the west into central Erin.
So yeah, it's one of the old paths for sure. With the way that the new barony is supposedly being cut, not that it's been finalized yet, it's gonna look a little bit different for trade for sure.
Indeed. So, apologies for taking up your time, and thank you for listening to what I had to say.
Glad I could listen and help out in that way. Good luck with town council duties.
It's appreciated. Would you like me to drop off the schematics to your office? I could probably quickly drop a copy of them. That way you have a reference.
If you feel it's apt, yeah, you can slide anything under the door if you need.
Clarity. If anything, I'm sure Ava can pass it on from what I give her too, so.
Right. Sounds good.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Okay, Seafang projects, cannons. You talked to Evie, but she's out and about.
I go to the Academy of Magic.
Hi, Lily. Doing well? Good to hear. Stay safe. Are you just carrying that creature all day?
Yeah. Goodbye, Lily. Here,
Is
hold
it
this.
alive?
I hand you a newspaper. Just hold that. He starts eating the newspaper. Sucks it in.
Keep that away from the offices.
Yeah, no, not stupid. I already know that.
It didn't have a big enough brain.
Okay, good. Thank you.
And then I threw it out there. Yeah, that's right. I threw it out there, Crystal.
Also,
Yeah,
Bobby
and then it
has
flung up into the sky, and it was just screaming the whole way up.
Its name is
we started to walk away, and it landed in the back of my
Here,
fucking
hold
shirt.
this.
So you can speak with
Hand you a newspaper.
And now it's raining.
Alright.
Silverblade Ludu. $60 gold.
Go right ahead.
I've got a bunch of trading cards. Which one?
Mm.
What?
What?
There's also witch dude.
Really bad introduction.
Then we have fish.
Should I see if
Oh,
Monday can open the tap?
She got a nasty snack from our door and a pillow, so yeah.
Okay, you handle that.
Yes, let's not feed her pillows.
Nah,
I
this is
think.
apropos. He eats paper. You don't eat apropos.
There's some fish at the docks if you want.
Nah, we're not doing that. Nah, we're not doing that. Come on.
You know, we have some lovely fresh fish.
Come on. We're good. Come on.
Yes, there's lovely fish in the dock.
Oh yeah,
Yes, lovely.
I'd also want to get her some warm clothes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. This is the same condition as last time that we've.
How you doing, Duncan?
Ah, very good.
How are the burns? They're
Oh
healed
yeah,
up?
no, they healed up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for
Alrighty.
that. You know.
If you hear that spirit again, by all means, obviously, to inform us.
Oh, if I hear
or
that spirit
somebody.
again, you will hear me screaming like a fucking pig, let loose. All right.
Fair enough. I did basically when that happened. I informed the gravekeeper, and then I'm forgetting her name. There's another individual that also deals with spirits. I've informed them too of the situation, so they're both kind of keeping an eye and looking into it.
Very good. All
We've
right.
got cannon fire from the seaside. Please hunker down.
All right. Well, I'm going the opposite way.
Yeah, let's not go out into the open then.
I don't know what it was aiming at, but I don't like.
Well, them both approaching. I'm curious.
I'd say get a cannon, but nobody knows how to use them. Perfect example. Why we need them?
Don't board it. We don't know if it's rigged with explosives.
Okay.
There's only one way you're gonna find out if it is. All honesty.
Let the dock people assess the situation.
Right.
There's only one way you're gonna find out if it is.
The ship
rigged with
appears to be
explosives.
listing slightly
That
to the
is,
side.
Go on it.
And is low in the water.
See if you can go scout. Just check and see what's going on.
Want me to come with you?
Go and assist.
You're supposed to see the ball.
Alright, I'll follow you.
I just wanted to double check with you about your NPC guy. Do you want to set him down fully, or did you just want to take a break, or just want to check? There's no wrong answer. If you don't want to play the other guy again, then you're totally fine.
Clinic's
You can
prepped.
focus on something.
Elizabeth, if you'd be able to give us a hand.
A little bit of pause on them would be nice.
Yeah, I can try.
Okay. As in, like, you want to have them come back?
Ships keeling over to the side. I think they might be the one receiving the command.
Yeah, it's taking water.
Yeah, it's taking water. It's listing.
Elamir.
Where's Koa when we need him?
Might need you to help at the clinic, depending on what the casualties looking like for this. We got two down there right now.
If you know someone that can generate that much
I
magic
can pop
energy, be my
in
guest. Then
there as well.
tell them we need to address this.
Just to make sure they can drag people out should there be people.
Yeah, of course, of course. Depending on how many there are in there, we may need a hand.
I forgot the reason I left town for so long. I shot a motherfucker in the face.
I won't be able to drag anybody unless they're my size.
No, I launched him off a cliff and he fucking hit the ground and it was fucking awful.
Oh yeah, the fort attack.
Where's the other boat if they're getting shot
Amanda's
at?
missing an arm.
Hell no, he
That's what I was wondering.
Everywhere is hell.
I feel like that's the bigger
Probably not wishing to come into a port.
There's a couple wounded. She got shot.
Oh,
It wasn't their fault. They were. Oh, it's okay. It's just graze. It's just a graze. It's alright. It was just graze.
It can be an infection if not treated.
Is everyone else okay?
No.
Hello, I'm gonna try to
Lost
assess
two.
the damage to the ship from the outside and help repair it. if I can.
Alright.
You see the signs of cannon shafts along the side, and also telltale signs of grappling hooks and small arms fire all along the edge. There is one big hole underneath that seems poorly patched from the inside.
Can't get in the water.
Gotcha. Can I use ice magic to reinforce it?
Yeah, you'll sink, I think.
As
Anyone
the
else
group of
wanna go
you
see if
just stare upon the top of this deck, you do see a body, lifeless, crushed underneath one of the cannons. You see blood splattered across the deck, the wheel partially missing, covered in blood, and some other matter.
Alright. I'll need some tools and materials for more permanent.
Pieces of wood have been blown away, gunpowder marks, small fires. This ship has gone through hell.
Alrighty. Are there any more down there that are hurt?
Yeah, just our third officer and Jack, the skirmisher. As you basically catch this woman and you check your hand, you feel a warmth underneath it. Hastily wrapped bandage is beginning to soak.
I got you.
Let's get you to the clinic and try and lean on me. I know I'm small, but you
Alright.
can try.
This is gonna be it. This is gonna numb the pain. It's gonna feel okay. Yep.
Guide him to the clinic.
Yep. What's the worst injury?
This one's bleeding through bandages.
Do you know how many are in there? How many are amongst them?
Only 3 survived.
2 more.
1 missing.
3. Got it.
I'm one of those 3.
So it is not a hard guess. The ship arrived.
Fuckers came at us with 3.
Where are you
She
hurt?
stopped 2. 3 more showed up.
Okay.
Fucking typical. That stomach.
Take this one's bleeding.
Fuck.
Yep.
Most of it's.
Go upstairs. Go into the clinic.
Most of it's constricting wound from landing in the rig again. Fell from the nest.
6, 7, 1, 2.
Alrighty.
On the ropes.
Take it slow
I
one
thought I
step at a
lost my
time.
arm. You ever had a tourniquet on an arm that doesn't need it? Because I felt like I did.
The numbering system, because there are 6 beds.
I've had a
so
few.
Right over here. Over here. First one.
Do you want to take
This
care of
side.
them?
Yep. Let's just take 1, 2, and 3 right here. Whenever they come
There
in.
you go.
Right over
Where's my
here.
bed?
Left side,
This side.
left side, or right side.
Wrong way.
I can provide a healing pair of hands.
Yep, right down there. We might need it.
Much appreciated, Kaji.
If you don't mind doubling up with someone, Kaji, just giving them a hand. If you want to hop onto bed number 2 over there.
I'll get someone. Should we get them to go with
Don't
the
make it a habit of getting shot.
I think there's one more. There should be one more.
It was bandaged up when it happened.
They're soaking, so they're pretty bad. I'm not sure about the gentleman in number 2. I'm gonna check out and see where the last one is.
Most of her injuries look to be constricting wounds, as if she fell and got caught in the rigging. So the rope wrapped around her stomach region and very tightly constricted her. She's got slashing wounds and other things all over the place. And there's also a constricting wound from one of the ropes on her arm where she tried to catch herself. Probably also a lot of rope burns.
I don't know. I mean,
Um,
I'll go get someone.
And it looks like everything that was patched was done quickly, like to the best of their ability whenever they could. They also have a bunch of splinters everywhere.
Okay,
We've got a.
can you help get all the splinters out?
Cuts and, like light cuts and stuff.
Oh, also their left lens in their glasses is broken and around their eye. Luckily, there's just shards in their head.
Is there anything?
Not too deep, just clearly the glasses broke and then
Probably
shattered into their face.
really hard. Nothing like crazy.
Okay, never mind the splinters. This is more important. This is more important. Slowly takes the glasses off.
Okay. Lens, I'll be dealing with the cuts. I can.
He's holding out a painkiller.
Get the shards out as
Alright,
much as you
I'm
can.
plucking
I'll
these
get a
out.
tray for you.
Yes, it'll help with the pain. Okay, perfect. Yeah, he's going to slowly
Right,
just
tray.
start cutting away at your clothes.
No, I figured a bunny
It's
would be a lot
basic
gentler.
bandages over top of it, but
Well, I can only be so gentle, certainly.
Just got a tray next to him with different tools he's gonna get.
Fun.
My hands are soft, but unfortunately glass isn't.
He's slowly just.
No, wait, isn't. So is that Miss still on that couch over there?
Joy.
Who?
Good news for you today.
Yes.
I
Looks like
don't
you might
know.
have missed.
I'm sorry,
very deep either.
but in my situation, let's just say, if I didn't shoot first,
Sensation. we'd
probably be dead.
Most likely be painful.
One more coming in.
So-
Less severe. Over here. Over
She
here.
I appreciate it. I just wanted to say it.
And this, please.
Okay.
At least someone has some common sense.
West one.
Appreciate that.
Little ignorant.
Just gonna. I'm gonna take this
Please.
splinters off as well.
Okay. He's just going to.
Let me take the tweezer.
Just start flushing
Talking about Eva?
Amelia. No, that's not your name.
Once all major
Just
injuries
quick
have
ask.
been
Quick ask.
patched up, let me know.
Tweezer.
From wetlands current time.
There's like basic cut, like light cutting all over and like
All the
not.
cuts Ovarian's been icing over,
Alright,
and
who's got the bullets still in them?
He's gotten better with the magic. The ice will slowly.
Wait, I didn't see any bullet wounds on this
Not
one.
this one.
No bullet wounds.
Thank you.
I never got shot. I was in the crow's nest most of the time.
Islands.
You seem very constrained, though. What a slash is you.
Well, yeah, that fucking cannibal hit the mast and I fell out. Barely caught the fucking rigging.
Lens and Sky.
I would have fell in the water like Leon did.
That
When you guys
explains
are
it.
done with
Well,
the major injuries, let me know. I can get all the minor ones.
At least
finished.
it's lucky, in a
Alright,
way.
thank you, Elena.
Fuck, if it wasn't for Alan, we'd all be dead probably or captured.
You're going to feel.
Oh.
Fuck, I took a gunpowder barrel and blew them all up.
Do not worry.
Yeah.
You're going to.
Oh.
You're going to live through this.
Rest in peace.
Hide these on.
Yes.
Leave the stomach like
They're
open. Like don't touch it. It's
Yeah.
shouldn't
I'm
have
just
any
getting
more.
these
Should not have
bandages
any more
off because
pressure on
they're
it.
bled through anyways.
And now.
Yeah,
Our
get some new
person is dead. By
get
the
some new
way.
bandages in the.
Ah,
Thank you.
I have some.
So is the second.
Oh, you have some.
Don't
Okay.
forget Ruby.
Well, you're bleeding pretty
I already
hard.
grabbed some.
Ah, it feels nice.
But yeah,
Any other wounds other than the cuts and the gunshot?
If you let us jump on it, we can help you out.
Nah, I think I got lucky
you're gonna
anywhere else.
focus most of her healing on the stomach, but you also like after like doing a bit of healing on the stomach, you will
We'll do our best.
then spread out her healing to cover the other cuts.
There. Take it
I
easy.
didn't know for themselves. Of course they thought I was going to kill them or something. Have you seen the sight of him?
Bullet wound.
Can you breathe?
Baron used some of his magic to treat the cuts on his
You
arm.
still
Are
able
the
to
major
breathe
injuries
properly?
taken care of?
Yeah,
That was MRS you saw there.
Okay.
I've been through worse.
Main one helping.
That's a lot.
Yes.
Yeah, this one mostly has rope burn from falling into the rigging. She's got a
Okay.
bit of
Especially
bleeding,
in the
but
stomach.
I don't know if mine will reach all the way. If you all can sit up on the edges of the bed, I can
Alright.
get all of the minor injuries.
Alright,
in
we're
one
gonna
go.
move you. We're gonna move you slightly to the right side of the bed.
I am.
Oh.
Keep them in those beds because I'm
Alright,
not.
ma'am.
It's okay. No, you don't have to stand up.
Ma'am,
Yes.
you have a second to take this.
This would heal all of your minor injuries. Anything major, the others are dealt with.
It'll help with the pain. Since we're going to stitch in your face.
It was my side, not my foot.
Are you already
And
treated?
plus, I've got
you doing?
painkillers. It's all right. I'm all stitched up.
Okay.
I've got stitches. I've got painkillers, and I know not to run around. I'm just gonna go let Mr. Blake know I'm okay, so he doesn't go and try to, I don't know, kill someone.
But I know my way around my sword.
Probably butting heads with
Kind
people
of.
up here right now.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Seems to
Look
have
at
kept
my
you
guns,
alive.
though.
Well, good. Oh, it's good to be capable with both. Just go for a full arm dressing at this point in time.
I'm just leaving a gap for how to move Lendo elbow.
Ready, ma'am? You have to keep your eyes closed until we let you.
You're doing great.
You'll feel a little tingling sensation along your cheek.
Be gentle with your
Gonna
arms.
check
Just be
your
gentle
eye
with your
again
arms
real
all the time.
Shouldn't hurt.
Okay, you can rest your left arm now. You can leave that at rest.
Okay.
You.
These aren't deep or serious, so.
I can still see out of it, so I hope it's fine.
I'm good.
Don't use too much.
Just hurt to blink before you
Yeah,
took those
looks
out.
like your eye's fine.
This works slowly,
Yeah,
so
I mean you're blinking
not
with glass in your skin.
using a lot of mana, but I need to do it longer.
Yeah, man. The only wound I got.
Not saying
really
stop,
has
of
me
course,
is
just-
a gunshot to my chest,
We need you.
which that fella right there took care of it.
Saved your eye.
Just sit close to the area. Do the magic.
Skylar, do you still have her glasses?
Yes.
I'm glad that you're improving.
Yes.
Feel
It'll be right there, kind of under your eyelid.
You want to lay down now?
The
or
right
rock
side.
too?
The right side is shattered though, but
You need to
the
sit
left
down.
side is
Need a mana
fine.
potion.
Alright, I'm gonna follow up that point.
Just get these
Probably
shards
scoop
that
out
are
the
left out
yes,
here.
I'm
yes,
going to apply a small
yeah. Scoop them out.
I've worked with Worth. At least the ones that I use are fine.
the nose, that little corner part where the nose meets the
Surprised that's
Yeah,
close.
I just
It's gonna transfer the focus your magic on it.
don't need
Oh, I
you
can see
losing a
yours.
lovely eye. So.
Half.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
Made it through it.
There's so many of them fucks.
There's one's sitting up and one's talking.
Is it the Corsairs?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Yeah,
Jack.
Crimson's.
Yes.
No fucking bad language. I'm joking, of course.
The fuck was that, officer?
Oh dear.
Excuse me? What the fuck did you just say to me?
Well,
Glad
if
we
you're not
could
a
still have
captain, you're
this.
definitely one now.
If you could do something for me. I feel still pretty bad. Could you give this to the one I shot?
How many were in
It's
your
a gold.
before the incident?
I feel like I owe it.
There are 8 of us.
It might be a little tingle.
Even if it was a
I'll see if
mistake
she'll
in,
take it.
in the moment.
I can't exactly feel it much.
If she
It's
won't,
not
it's
just
payment
your
for her
fault.
medical.
I guess in fairness, it'd be
It's not
Fair
technically
enough.
just your fault. You were on edge and
Yeah.
someone
We didn't
entering
mean to
hurt
the folks.
Not the smartest thing to do.
We just felt a thumb.
In the clinic, there's definitely a lot more blood currently going on earlier.
Seems to be the first mate and a seller of the EAC, the East Asmus Trading Company. They were.
Yeah, I'm making the waterman stones now.
Fuck.
Thank you.
You alright?
It's fucking cold.
Chili as water.
Oh, you went swimming. A media.
Hi, what's up?
So,
What is
the
it?
one that shot you gave me this. It's gold coin.
What's that?
To give to you.
I feel like I should be insulted, actually. But I'll take it.
As, you know, more of a way of apology in regards to what she did and, you know, covering medical expenses, as you said.
Appreciate that. I'm gonna go down and thank her for the gold coin, I guess. I'm gonna go sit down.
Yeah, don't push yourself.
I won't.
I need to go get. Oh, the Napig one moved.
Yeah, she followed after us.
Well. Never a slow day, I guess.
What do you think?
Quick question.
When it rains, it pours, as they say.
We've been talking about a possible fourth. Claims that they went overboard.
Truly.
Not sure if there's been any sightings or anything like that.
They might still be
Anybody-
past nearby the tower, if that's the case.
Not sure if we can get the people to maybe check some
Hazuki
of the
and
shores.
Nakir didn't report any additional ones, but I suppose I could fire and see if there's anything else.
Appreciate it.
Hopefully
Is
they
there
just
anyone
saw
who can be,
walls and were
under
like,
the
we don't
water
want to
for long
poke
enough
that.
to see if there's anyone beneath.
They saw wolves
What were you saying?
by the graveyard?
Walls.
Oh, walls. I thought you said wolves. I was like, oh, where?
What were you saying about under?
No, they probably saw walls in the distance of the direction this was heading. I was like, okay, that's fortified town. Let's not go there.
Or beneath the water.
Yeah, homie, don't
At
play
least,
that.
hopefully, that's what they
Exactly.
thought.
Instead of beastkin.
Yeah.
Fog skin, they said.
Said you probably smell wet fur. The other three are treated. They are all stable.
You know where?
Nice, the
do you know
three
where Clara
survivors.
went?
Unfortunately, no. I got pretty wrapped up in all this, but I did get some troubling news. I'm not sure if you heard.
What was it?
What?
Blood is not changed. The condition is still the same.
Well, Saturday can't change it.
Unfortunately.
Gotta move forward.
I don't know why they decided to completely change their entire being for blood.
If I remember correctly, it's a usual Crimson strategy.
Yeah, they
use
make you
3
turn
to
one
lure ya
direction.
and push you into 3 more.
It still means they have the numbers to man 3 ships. Or 6 ships.
Well, I think we're stuck here till that's fixed anyway.
They're trying to make sure your ship doesn't sink.
Yeah, we tried
Good
our
luck.
best to keep it in one piece, but
Well, they're working to keep it, but
It's usually the
repair
best
it,
thing to
so
do.
Hopefully they keep it up.
God, how many of the cannons are fucked?
A
Two.
few of them
About
at
the
a place.
cannon, right? I almost got crushed myself.
yeah, let's.
Yeah, I
let's-
saw Ruby take
Let's
that
wait
for
on
ya.
the cannons.
Don't mention that.
Nah, yeah, let's
Don't
keep
My
that
bad.
on the.
Mention that.
Yeah.
Still, the fact that you all survived that many ships is astounding. It's a
got
testament
news.
to your crew.
That's what we're trained for.
If it wasn't for our second and Alan, we probably wouldn't have.
Sorry.
Got some. No, you're fine. I
Please,
got
Captain.
got some stuff to report for you guys. We have a few people that are jumping on and trying to save what they can of the ship, trying to see if they can keep it floating at the very least. We have numerous individuals, aquatic and aerial, that are taking a look now for your 4th.
See if you can.
know if
You
they'll
might
walk
be able
very
to take
far,
the cannons off their ship at the
but
very least.
I
They're
hope not.
worth enough to buy
can hope.
themselves a ship. If can get the cannons off.
I mean, that's
they
if
can
the ship
place them
can't
on
be
the new one.
fixed.
And it'll make it sink less. They're rather
tried-
heavy.
Yeah, they're looking, but well, they're looking.
I mean, if the hull's full of cargo, that's most of the way.
We have a lot of strong individuals, don't we? I saw Mr. Hadron.
Yeah, he likes to lift rocks.
Yeah, I saw Mr. Hadron lifting a
I think Leon
check on the
is
ship.
possibly alive.
I think I saw them.
If you'd like, I can.
Let's wait till we act till we get
What's the state of the ship? It's not gonna sink in the spot, is it?
Well, not necessarily.
People are working on it below deck. It seems to be
Okay.
not sinking now.
The best way to
Okay.
describe it is they were
Because
drift.
Amelia was
They
starting to
didn't
say, "Oh, we should pull the cannons off of
They
it, so
were
then they
lucky
can
they
put it on
got
the
that.
new one." That it's like we don't even know if it's.
I mean, no one's going to be pulling cannons off of it while I'm here.
No.
It is part of-
Technically, this is
No,
still
it's-
EAC. This is still EAC property, even though it is on the on
Yeah, no, I
our
think-
port.
Again.
I think Amelia just assumed that it was basically
But unless
lost
you
and
want your
sinking.
boats
So I was like, well, if we
managed with
take the
these,
weight off of it, it
Oh.
won't sink any faster. It's like, well, let's
That's
get a
fine.
report first to see if that's even needed.
There's an opportunity.
But from the sounds of it, I
Yes.
don't think it will be.
We can man the boat without the people.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna just have to like.
If there's further concerns about what to do with the ship and such, it can go to me if the other crew, because the other crew, it's not even like a captain or a second in command, it's a third in command. I don't even think they outranked me, so.
If it's not fast enough.
I don't think I hold a military position in the, well, you know how my situation's a bit weird, but I don't exactly come from this world, yeah. Things are a bit weird when they think that you're lost at sea. I might still have my rank as a lieutenant, so I would, technically I could potentially take in charge of the ship.
You said I couldn't find it.
Yeah,
Is it
at
somewhere
present,
on the
for
planks?
just I feel
I'm trying to get it out.
at present
Something that we
probably
can do,
that
however.
is the least of the concern. So
Something that we can do is, there is cargo intended for leaf side to go into the office, so we can start unloading that such, which will make the ship a bit lighter. We can do that. I have the manifest on me to see.
Yeah,
I'm
that-
going to go and confirm with the other people on the ship.
I'll just have to go change.
Yeah, we're moving cargo, and we're moving the cargo that is
Yeah.
for leaf side.
Then make a new one. I'm gonna. Is this no?
We
this
So
is-
would be fine if at least would be fine if at least I see the manifest just to confirm. I trust your word just for confirmation.
Was the manifest easily
should be good
accessible?
enough for now.
Did they
It was in a box in the back. I know where they keep the information usually.
Oh, good thing.
Merchant supplies, unit iron.
Should.
Oh, my log. Okay, it actually worked.
Thank you.
Food staples.
No problem.
Is anyone paying you for the work?
I was just kind of voluntold for this, so not immediately.
I can
Smithing
pay you.
materials, food, general supplies, no weapons or anything like that.
Comp
like,
the
it
next
all-
shipment of
it
iron
looks-
we'll call
looks
the
legit.
Penelope.
Wait.
Alright, I'm gonna move the log and try to.
Comp the next shipment
of the sand.
shipment of iron from you guys. We'll
There you
call
go.
it even.
For those here,
I mean, there is a shipment of iron in here that was for the
just
town.
in
so
here, you basically heard something in the back.
I just have to
Well, if you-
confirm with the rest of the crew
basically
that they're okay
chopping,
with me handling the
a snap,
situation.
And then the ship
It'd be
sounds
better
good.
for
Started
them, but, you
leaning
know.
further into the dock as you hear it creaking as it's now leaning on the dock.
Oh, ooh.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Okay,
Then,
yeah, let's go with my idea. Here, who can I?
It's listing a little bit.
Here's
I
the
mean,
here's the
I
manifesto
can't
for
let you
the cargo of the ship. You can go down there and take it. You can put it on
Why did you
on
remove the
the
better?
dock, so there's less weight on the ship, so it's not leaning on the dock anymore.
Why are you all asking questions?
So you have the
The
manifest
wheel
of the cargo.
itself
That's
right
what
now
you
is
said.
just
That's
three
what you
spinning in the wind. It has nothing.
Okay, so just
Unload
fix
everything
the
and
drive
then.
shaft,
Oh, so the
then
rudder's
make a
basically
side
uber
with-
fucked, basically.
For leaf side is what you're saying?
Yeah, I have an office, Book Street 1 over in that
I
direction.
have a bit of
The cargo can
information.
Go straight to
Uh,
that
they
office. I'll
They
grab
requested someone send information to the tower.
I need to tear up some points.
The EAC was just attacked from the Crimson Corsairs, the south end.
Well, you can use.
Yes, we
have-
confirm.
Please, help me unload it now.
That makes sense. We confirmed at least from the debris trail. That's the
stored.
direction they came
I
from.
haven't had to use this.
Yes, they would like that report, that message to be sent to the tower, so
Alright.
it can be let to the others out there. No.
Yes, we
Yeah.
can make ready to. That's that. I would direct that to Penelope.
Right,
Then
no
they
more
would be the
water
very
for
most
you.
direct
We
way
have a
as the
secondary
EAC
thing to finish.
representative.
I've
I was
taken the
told
rudder from the
to
ship.
tell Blake or
and then
Penelope,
just take
so
the
I
drive
came
shaft
over to
and
let
break
Blake
it
know
off.
as well.
We need to make
You got that, Blake?
shape
No,
something
not
roughly
at
this size shape, and I can finish the rest.
The Crimson Corsairs
can cut
attacked
the
at the
wood.
south end, the EAC's
It's like
ship.
2 pieces.
They would like a message to be sent through the tower.
This size.
EAC
General
know.
size, and I'll cut it to shape properly. Yeah. Oop, sorry. Go again.
We can do that, yeah. Get that letter sent.
Alright.
Yeah, just like
Have
like set them
them,
together and just
compile what they
cut
want.
off a new cut a new shape.
Yeah.
And
If you want to, you can bring them.
so it's a
pen and
rudder, and then
paper.
we're gonna have to make another driver. So I'm gonna go drag that up.
Right. See about getting some.
Could be some of the general store. Just let me know how much you spent. I'll cover the costs.
Right.
There you go.
What's
This probably
let's
can
see,
whittle a
I'm
lot
seeing
with this one.
that's been so. Chain is
Yeah,
snapped
rudder's
for
been taken.
steering, hole in the hull, damaged.
You want a grappling hook?
I lost the word.
Sure.
Right.
Mast. 2 cannons.
Right, the mast is intact, which is kind of nice.
Still a lot of work to repair it to be done.
Miracle that it drifted right into our port, it seems.
The tides were just right.
Yeah. The acting captain ran downstairs is
So,
Sounds strange.
Right, tell me what happened when you went underneath.
We went underneath, found a bunch of people cowering in the corner. They shot at us when we went down. We tried to calm the situation. Things got loud and angry. Eventually, the captain calmed it down. Calmed the 2 people down. Got them out. Got the captain out. Then the situation was solved. Also, Mealy got shot.
Well,
It looked like they were just coming from a fight. They were terrified. Could see it in their eyes.
Were you?
Aren't the EAC supposed to be soldiers?
Question.
No, they're trained for this.
Traders.
Have you been bombarded by
A lot of
6 ships
cannons for a
before?
trading ship.
True.
I've been
Frank.
attacked.
Isn't exactly. It's not exactly conducive
You're
to
trying to excuse
straight
an
lines of
attempted
thinking.
murder. Please understand that when you're trying to bring this up to me.
I'm not trying to say it. They were attacked by pirates.
Self-defense.
All their crew was
Great.
below deck. There's no crew above deck. How are they supposed to fucking know that it's a port authority boarding their ship and not the pirates?
And so they saw a tiny little.
Were they announcing that they're a
funny
port
hat.
authority?
Go down there, and they just start shooting.
It looked like they tried to shoot at me first.
Unarmed woman.
When they missed, it hit Amelia.
Great. Did you have your sword drawn?
Yes.
Well,
Were you
Alright, well,
announcing at all who you were?
I don't remember if anyone did. Maybe
Nah.
kind of went quick. I don't think we got the chance to.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, considering the situation, but attempted murder is, in this situation, kind of pulling straws.
you don't look like Crimson Corsairs to me.
A few more of the smaller ones. If you want me to help you move those down the dock, and then I can bring up we can work on the smaller ones next.
Sorry, say again?
I'd offer to help. I really wish I could help.
You're
smaller. smaller boxes down there. Those are kind of the big ones I brought up. And so if you want to help me, like if you want me to help you move them down, then we can kind of work on getting the smaller ones out as well.
I'll shift and get out of here.
I know. We're probably going to be moving these, unless the guard has a different idea.
To the office, probably?
Yeah, the office. I have a key to it.
It's been a thing. This has been a morning.
As the saying goes, when it rains, it pours.
It just doesn't fucking stop. Yesterday made me want to cry.
And it's there was a murder in the general store. Automatons came out of the ground in the cave. There's a third thing that I was a part of. My memory is terrible, so I forgot about it. It wasn't even noon.
I understand.
What was the third
It
thing? I try to remember.
was automatons in the cave. At the same time that was happening, there was the murder. Directly
Weird
after
hot
both
zone.
of those,
Big
it was the
desert.
spirit trying to assassinate like a quarter of the town with poison. And then after that, it was the...
Well, that happened.
After or
That
during
the poison
that
was happening.
the-
poisoning was happening during that too. Like Winthrop got poisoned before, like even the
Yeah,
murder in the
it
general
was
store
like
happened.
overlapped.
Holy shit.
Yeah, oh yeah, well, yeah, it was, right. Never mind. And then it was the group that was slaughtered on the road
EAC
on the way
office.
here.
So we're gonna want to go that way a bit. Mind the big things.
Don't I better move.
Watch out.
Bet we're on your way.
Oh,
There's got to be more on your way.
Yeah, don't trip over the posts. I don't want to have to fix a backward knee.
Right, which way is it?
Just past the tavern. It's one of the little houses there. Mind the axe on the ground. Don't trip. Oops. Turn. Wait for a while. Shit. Keep these
I
controllers.
don't know which building it is, but I can open the door when we get closer.
Yeah, I know which building it is. Once we get past the apothecary, we're gonna want to make a turn to the right. So this way. There we go. And then
Which
it's just that
way?
building there in front of us.
This one?
One with the red roof. The one with the red roof, yeah.
This one wishes for psychedelics.
Okay, some things haven't changed seemingly.
Alright, watch the stairs.
Ow, stand in this corner and be small. Door's open.
Okay, I think we place this down on the side. Try to get
Might be
the
easier to
road
flip it
onto
to
the-
its side.
Yeah.
Yeah, flip it up on end maybe, and then you can tip it through the door.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to bring it upwards. You shove it
Yeah.
bottom. Right. Yep. One. Okay. Okay, I think that fits.
It fits through.
Okay, I'll bring
Perfect.
it down.
That totally
Okay,
fits.
I'll just place it here. Okay. That's my
Alright,
workout for the day.
make a little room, let her up.
Yeah, and
so
getting
she can
out.
come sit her
One
box
more.
down.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, you might want to hop over before she brings hers in.
Yeah.
Oh, that is unfortunate. So you start fluxing. They're currently fluxing, so you might just have to set it end to the side. Yeah, they're over near me now. There you go.
Place it on top of this one, I think.
Just an after shadow. So now I will get out of here, so I'm not taking up space. How did I never notice this house here before.
I mean, it's about like it's just an unremarkable house.
Good.
Ah, back just in time.
All right. I think that's the two biggest things. No, it's just some small stuff.
Yeah,
Thank you for
strong
your
you are.
assistance.
No worries, figured you'd probably need somebody to open a door.
Thanks to everyone.
Too much chaos can cause problems for you.
Probably break my arms.
Yeah, considering how big those boxes are. Don't need you trying to hold it with one arm.
Yeah. I wish I was that strong. I'm strong, but not that strong.
Oh, me and you both.
I'm strong, comparatively, for my size.
You're rabbit strong.
I am strong enough
Strongest rabbit
to
of all
stick
the
daggers in painful places.
Daggers are scary.
I can imagine.
Good luck. They're yeah.
Just need to pop them in the right place and they'll go into.
Apologize, but
Yeah, they have them on the box.
I will apologize on that.
There's benefits to being
What was
small.
in the crates? Not sure.
What seems to be currently
Probably trade supplies.
Iron and other metal stuff. Smithing stuff, I think it
Yeah.
was.
especially from like a
Are we moving everything over there?
Yeah, whatever is salvageable.
Just the order, I believe, was what
We're
it
trying
was.
to. We're trying to lighten the load on the boat so it sinks less.
Will you finish the letter?
Yeah.
That to...
Which, I mean,
If you get arrested, I will.
One more
Yeah,
box.
I think-
We're not
That's
gonna
about
keep
it.
it.
Right. Cool.
Mom, apologies to intrude. We're salvaging what we can from the ship. This expedition here is going where the belongings are gonna be left. If you'd like to follow them to know where they are, I can show you later. Whatever you prefer.
Question: where am I supposed to bring
I
these?
prefer it if you could show later.
Book Street.
Follow-
Follow them.
Follow me.
alright.
I will see later. For now, I'm taking care of more urgent matter. People first, objects later. Thank
yeah,
you.
obviously. Fair enough. Alright. What's your name, by the way? I don't think I got it.
Undine.
Undine, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is mine. Thank you. I get it.
Technically, no, we don't have a ship. This is the owners are still present on there, though they're on our docks.
Which is
this is still
why-
technically ESC property.
If we could convince them, especially because they only have 3 men, was not enough to go back to where they came from, we might be able to ask them to aid.
But being realistic, 2 ships versus 10. I mean, we were
Better than
expecting a
one.
lot
Very-
of sapper work to begin with, but
And
Excuse
realistically,
me.
that is not a suggestion that we can that is real feasible, even in the best course scenario.
I was told to
You will
speak
be
in.
overwhelmed
Not to
and
be the
destroyed.
best, but
Perhaps away from the other conversation.
we have many people who can fly
Sure.
and drop firebombs. There's many ways that we can go about this that don't involve us going at
Look.
this a fair way.
We are going to get. I don't want to be so blunt, but ramshackled anyway.
And I don't want to throw any of our people in there and risk hastily coming out, having a costly
If
attack
I may-
at the same time.
Currently, at least in my opinion, what ships we have, if they were to be put towards town defense, remain within the area of the town. That way they can defend the port. Because they don't want to come into a port that they can be fired on from multiple directions. It permits our ships to act as skirmishers, go out, hit them, come back. That way they don't get locked in combat. This isn't, we don't have warships, so.
Right now, this ship's not going anywhere regardless. So it's not like we
Yeah.
have to make a
Either
decision
way,
right
yes.
All I am
Exactly.
saying is we have an opportunity presented that at least adds something in the way For us. For Lisa.
Let's,
And I don't
yes,
think it's...
I
Well, that's-
understand what you're thinking. Let's just let the blood dry first, okay? And then we can discuss it later.
Right? Yeah. Right now, we have to assess and address the wounds that we have right now. I understand the concern. Believe me, as someone of military tactics and a soldier myself, I get that.
Anything else?
But it's also a fact that we don't want to rush hastily into something where we're not ready for, we're not prepared for.
Was it?
I'm
Did you
aware,
just
I-
pull
I helped-
the order for?
I pulled out all the most of the cargo that I was able to, that was loose, put in the office.
Okay, was it just the order for leave side, or
Even
was
I
it
don't
what
think
you
about
could get
raisins
out?
as well. I'm not exactly
What I
too
could
keen
get
on
out. The manifest is with it. With it.
so I don't agree.
Pattern's working on something with pitch down there. I think patching up some of the holes.
And the last thing I want
But
to
it
do
shouldn't.
is
So
make
it shouldn't sink
that
immediately.
a large merchant company like the EAC. That's a
Yeah,
death sentence as far as our
it's
our
temporary patches for proper repairs later, so that's the important part. Alrighty, I just wanted to check.
What does that have to do with it?
I'm saying,
Cool.
if we cannot protect ourselves, and the only shit that does
We
come to
hear
us
a bunch of
in
gunshots
Harlem,
going out there. You know what my first
which is from the
response is?
AAC, at least from what I know.
Get a rescue crew, guys.
That has no merit. That has no merit on the situation right now.
I sent people out there to make sure that you and yours were okay. The people I sent down below, same thing. Ships don't just drift into harbour. It's a bloody miracle. All right, and that's the first mistake here. That you weren't above.
I understand it's a bloody miracle. I should have been the one dead under the fucking cannon. So now listen to me. This is totally a misunderstanding of what is happening here. All right? You also made a mistake on your own. Because if I knew there were people directly into a conflict...
Hi, Meta. How you doing?
She's not. Perhaps your mistake
Was sending
to
a friendly
send
face
someone.
down.
A friendly face doesn't do the job in the middle of a battle, a conflict, in which lives are being taken.
I believe the mistake was also partially on me, Mr. Blake. As I said, I should have
I
announced my
ordered you down
presence.
there. It's my fault. End of story.
This is the fault of your superior, if this is what he is to you.
I appreciate the sentiment here, but
At this point, there are no, regardless of
So
whether or not
what
they're
do you
eager or
intend to
not,
do?
there are no.
What would you intend to do with this person?
I don't know yet. Regardless of the situation, it was an attempted murder. I don't care about the battle or the war. I don't care that it was a bloody miracle that this ship drifted here. I don't care that you were scared. It was an attempted murder. Yours is a trading vessel.
That is why 5 of us died.
We have something.
We were not ready for a battle
And I don't
Clearly not.
at all.
acting as if it is not something that
I'm not going to pretend that I understand what sort of training the EAC puts you all through. Clearly, it's not sufficient.
Her role.
Navigator,
I'm
I
tired of
understand.
repeating this.
Why weren't you above deck as the captain?
We were all injured, we were all hurt. The only way at that point was to retire. On top of that, the ship was actively sinking. We needed to use buckets, use anything to get water out of it. We didn't have time to be up deck. There was only 3 people left. One of us
Plenty of
suicided
time
bombed, basically. One fell off. Our captain got their head just blasted off as the first thing that we see. Second in command gets crushed by a fucking cannon.
We sneak up on them.
One lights up a barrel
We
of gunpowder.
hit them where they cannot expect
Goes on
us.
top of the ship, explodes.
That only goes so far.
To make sure that
Reminder.
Any of this.
Yes, but we can use it both. Anything that
I don't know if my voice
Yes, I mean,
necessarily means
so
anything in
you-
regards to this situation.
when it comes to the ships have no.
There's no reason
to
to hold any of the crew on this
So if we want
attempted
to curb
murder
this
charge.
ourselves,
It's
we
just
go out
fucking
there.
bullshit.
If we go out there, the flyers can't make it. I think that's 3 days of travel. They're going.
You've
be
been through
exhausted.
battle.
The
You
swimmers-
know what they were going through. So
There
If
is.
it's-
I know
I know.
Hazuki was able to make it out there. There were points he was able to.
it's like
rise
I
up
understand
we
his frustration,
We're able to.
but at the
sail
same
out
time,
halfway.
he's being
Even then,
unreasonable.
she was pushing.
Clearly.
Pushing herself.
He's very
too.
he's very clearly heated and very worried in the moment.
We don't know how close the pirates got to the AAC, but most of them were injured with bullet
I understand his
wounds.
frustration,
Those
but
pirates,
I just wanted.
You and me
if
both
they were
know
far
exactly
out
what
from the
happens in
ship,
a battle and a
They're
war.
dead shot accurate if they're hitting us. in
People
the face.
panic, especially if they're not trained soldiers. They
I'm
make
not sure
stupid
if we want
mistakes.
to send a lone flyer out there to drop firebombs on someone.
No, it wouldn't be alone.
As
That would be
has been
different.
stated
Yeah.
multiple times, this is a trading vessel, not a war vessel. They're not meant for battle. They're not prepared for it.
Just people who can swim.
They may be trained to deal with it, but training, as I said before, you and I both know, training is different from actual experience.
They're too far out.
Yep.
They are too far out, and we don't have the resources to deal with it.
At the moment, it might be a
And
smart
this-
idea to separate them because this is just going to be an endless cycle of back and forth and tempers rising.
We have 2 ships. One is.
Agreed.
you
Oh,
know,
well,
maybe
that
looks
solves that.
dinky, But we do have 2.
I don't. I'm not. I'm going to be so honest.
I think that's gonna blow up.
I mean, if we're taking our flyers to a halfway point,
Thank
that
you.
will
Like I
suffice.
said, I just wanted to voice that.
Mm-hmm.
They just.
They have been
lost
through a great
Beagles.
crisis.
They just tried to kill
Go through a
my
war,
friend.
you'll understand.
Again, I understand.
Where's the bodies of our people?
Where were they put?
They're currently in the morgue. If you wish to see them, I would recommend
Please.
you wait for a time. The reason being is it'd be better for them to actually have their head fully actually on. I'm one of the people who help provide autopsies and body preparations for the morgue, so
I don't
I
think
can
we
promise
save
you.
much from that head.
I don't think you can save much from.
Captain Ray's head, completely gone. Cannonball directly to its face. There's no way you can save that.
Good try to have.
Second in
still be
command,
trying my
Ruby.
best.
Half crushed. Good luck saving those legs, but I'm going to rest.
Yes. I'll be trying my best to make sure that they're presentable for you, so that you can take them home to their families and present them the right way.
Are the Corsairs still in Kraken?
Please take your time.
Where can I stay?
Get some rest, take some time.
You can head back to the clinic. All of the beds that you are on are free to be used. And if you don't feel like sitting in a place that might smell like death, there's a tavern and a few other places that are.
I don't care about
provided
it
to give
smelling like
solace.
death. I should have been the one under that cannon instead of her. I'm going.
Understood. If you need anything else,
On
feel
my
free
part,
to contact me. I'll be around town.
I might not be able to contact you depending on what that Blake person is willing to do.
Well,
I
if
will allow
any-
Don't
my
worry.
crew.
At the REAC.
We have a council for a
if he
reason.
tries to, if he tries to imprison you for attempted murder, which frankly even Amelia, I'm pretty sure, is kind of calling bullshit on that, it's not going to happen. I'm going to push back against it because I've been
not
through
gonna
enough
tempt it, but-
battles that
It happens.
it's
We don't want to
yeah,
accept it, but it happens.
mistakes were made on both sides. Yeah.
Thank you.
He's just very heated that a friend got hurt. You understand that.
If he arrests me, do come check on me inside of the cells. Understood?
Yeah, I'll do everything I can.
Make yourself you're announced. Even when I'm resting here and you need my help, make sure you're announced. I will send a letter or something. I'll wake up and reach you if I'm needed.
If that's the case, there's a back room that's separate. I think it only has 3 beds. We can move you 3 in there. That way you have
Yes.
your own room, and there's a door that we can knock on. So
Understood. I'm going to tell this Blake guy that he also is able to reach me if he wants to summon me. Then I will retire. Thank you both. Truly.
Yeah, doing alright. Seems like things are really tense out here.
if he's going to
Things
be
get
in
worse.
charge of a security group, he needs to not have such a hot head.
Yeah, I had a pointed musket at him, so I might be facing some bullshit charges too.
Let
I
me
know I
guess, he
work with
wanted
the
to try
EAC.
and kill them because
They punted one of them with a shield, and they were all pointing muskets and stuff. I was telling them as a superior officer to lay their arms down. They were listening. You know, I'm in the same uniform as them. Gave my lieutenant a name and stuff. Oh.
Yeah.
He's convinced that me being there on the situation made it worse. So.
he's too heavily focused on Amelia got hurt, which
If
as she's
he's not
even
able to
stated,
get-
she made the mistake of.
Alright, go ahead.
I was just saying, even she, admits that she should have been announcing their presence instead of just kind of walking in. So, and he's just not accepting that.
I mean, the most obvious thing I would hope people would look at next time is that there's an EAC person. If I let down there, they'd see the uniform. We are in the same uniform. You can go down there and look and see that we look exactly the same. They wouldn't have shot at me. They wouldn't have even thought about that. So,
Yeah.
I don't blame Amelia though. They seem like an eager type to sort of prove themselves, or they were maybe potentially worried that they was injured down there. They didn't maybe think that they were going to be in a
Yeah.
fight.
Eager to prove themselves, eager to try and help people, and yeah, it's multiple.
happens.
It's mistakes on both sides, as I've said, but the
I'm glad that
leader
they're okay.
isn't accepting that. Yeah, it was minor too. So
If Blake doesn't manage to come off this tirade, I mean, if they're in charge of security or whatever they say, they might need to be removed. You can't be in a position of authority and be acting the way that they are.
yeah, that would be something to talk with Ava about. If this incident
have to
happens
give it time.
again, I can definitely start talking about it. But I've frankly already voiced with Ava that he is being overly, heated and, aggressive.
Yeah.
So, Ava, just for your knowledge, if for some weird, stupid reason that charges are pursued, I'm gonna be having them just moved into that back room of the clinic that just has 3 beds. That way they have a door. That way, it's considering the state they're in. That way, people can announce before going in.
Yes. For now,
I'm sure
I've
they're still shaking.
requested that
so-
Blake just take a moment then. I acknowledge
I'm
both
doing alright.
both
I'm doing pretty
sides
good on RP.
have reasonable concerns on the situation, and both sides were heated. I also acknowledge from the fact that being a soldier and being in a war on a battlefield, that things happen.
It happens. We don't want to accept that it happens, but it's a reality that we have to deal with.
I also understand Blake's concern as well, but at the same time advise that we take some time and breathe.
If there's concerns with the crew, I've taken over leadership of the crew as the closest, highest ranking officer that we have in the EAC crew around as a lieutenant. So if there's concerns about the crew or you want to talk to the crew, you can go through me if that's easier. Also, we can talk, if you need time to take a break, that's fine, we can talk about it in length. There is a bit more to that than just, trying to be nice for them. If you have
I
the
can
time
go
now, we
check
can
on them.
discuss it. I just, need to take a break and a breather to maybe get some food or something, we can.
Well, I'd be interested to see if it works.
There's only 2 beds. Yeah, could always move one in there. I think they're resting at the moment. Do you need patching up?
Yeah, they stabbed me.
Net? Is it deep?
No. I would have come here a lot sooner if it was.
Okay.
You got me
so
in
it's
between
not
the armor
piercing,
there.
It's just kind of a...
It was a thrust. It's just a little bit awkward. I was far away from them and I caught it with my axe.
Okay, let me go get some stitching real quick.
I don't need a potion. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I was just gonna dab it on the bandage at the very least. And just, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's too bad. It was just a tip, so it won't be needed.
Good.
Hey, here you go.
Great.
As you already know, keep it clean. If you get it dirty, wash it. Be sure to swap it.
Yeah. Will do. Benefits of not having blood. Bleeding, I guess.
Oh boy, get
Well, no need to get into it just in the first time we met.
I'm sure I'll learn eventually if you deign to tell me.
I don't think so. I don't know anything related to it, right? You just need to be in the right time.
Something a name I've heard, but I'm assuming it's related to the place in the capital.
Professor
And you're the closest thing I could understand who would be there along the group of random students that come here.
Vigorous day of exercising.
What about him do I need to know?
Just find out anything you can. That's all.
Okay.
I
can do
thought
that,
we were-
Professor Lecter.
I thought we were working out.
Proper name, stint of history working here. Where'd he go? What did he do? The normal things.
Heather,
And crack my nose. I gotta do that real quick.
do we have the lumber for some lampposts?
What about drugs?
Just simple posts.
Remember drugs recipe.
No.
You're looking for Doug. He does drugs.
I'm sure
My cousin's in
I'd have
Wardens,
to go
they
back
work
out
at
and
the
get
doctor
them.
And they're a librarian. That's crazy. And they get shot.
It's not a rush
is.
job, but I'm
I know,
looking
she's a
to
lot more impressive than
eventually
you.
see about getting some lampposts set up around town, at least dotted around, so then it's not so dark. And people don't have to rely on lamps so much.
That'll also depend how the lighting system is made for the GM, so it doesn't lag everybody.
Trying to cast magic.
That's the main
So,
reason.
which,
There's no
yeah,
lighting.
that's what I talked to them before, Lavi. Basically, it's impossible to actually give them light sources, but we can still put the light posts in, so it's there.
Okay.
The problem is
They can have Fox light sources, probably like Phoenix's grave. That's probably the best we can do. You just have to put down how many and where you want them.
very bad at control.
Yeah, I have a little map basically set up that I can give them. I'm just kind of getting the process going towards them.
Mike is a little crackly.
You're, like,
Or is it me?
partially made out of plant now. That makes casting magic easier.
Yeah, but it's a little bit crackly on that I'm hearing from you, so I can't tell if it's just me.
Oh, okay. It might be me because I'm talking softly. But yeah,
Okay.
probably 8 to 10 posts if you just want to get them prepared for light posts, then
How
we
tall?
can figure that out once things are.
I can't. They're plugged in right now.
No.
Explode.
I'm trying to find a good representation.
The logs are over there.
Explode. Don't die.
Yeah, I gotta grab a syringe.
I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to find a good example of height.
The logs are right there. I mean, if that's the length you need, then that's the length
Yeah,
it'll be.
for
Just
the
carved.
post.
Well, I haven't.
I don't know, maybe
That's fine. Something my height.
so
I'll
goddamn
work with
short.
it.
Despite the various skills I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fine.
yeah, about as tall as you, pretty much.
Of any kind, so I'll just be pouring it in.
You're not gonna try and like make a little heart for me or anything.
Are you fine with being used as a headrest right now?
So,
I don't care. I've been used as a lot of worse things.
You would use a spoon.
I don't.
I guess at this
How can I
point-
help you when I'm trying to
Clean my
process
hands.
all of this shit that I just learned in the
That-
past 20
Okay,
minutes?
not that.
Look at me.
did you find out about everything?
Okay.
I'm still
Well, I told
figuring
her
things out.
yesterday a bit.
So, what else have you got to tell me then?
Yeah, anything new?
Well, that part I've
Just
heard.
Yeah, we know about the
that,
ship. Yeah.
basically.
Okay.
I mean,
we were talking
so
about...
you've been informed about the murder, the poisoning, the automatons in the cave, and the slaughter on the road of people on the way here.
Not that one, and I also heard that a certain wonderful vampire is back in town.
That was apparently the slaughtering on the road on the way here.
God
damn it! I
okay.
see.
Oh.
Yay!
I still need to.
Or
talk
at least in
to
relation to.
people about that.
I was hoping that wasn't true.
Yay.
So,
Given what you told
basically,
me,
like,
you need to stay around people that you trust, not Eva.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm not
Good.
doing.
Okay, good. Just
Not
yeah,
Eva.
it was like 5
Not
people,
Arya.
3 dead, 1 missing.
Let me put it to you this way.
Small. I just need something.
Anyone who has vampirism, stay far away
Onwards.
from right now. Yeah.
Good luck, soldier.
It's probably the best to just stay away. For now.
Oh,
That woman that you told me about.
oh wait, are you part of the port stuff?
I mean, I technically work for the port here.
She's
Ah,
not
okay.
to be trifled with.
Thank you very much and enjoy.
I need
That was
somebody to
something
give
Anyways.
port defense blueprints too, but, you know, the actual head of the port defense is
Oh, okay.
temperamental.
I hope that wakes you up.
Yeah.
It takes out a vial with red liquid in it.
Alrighty. Well, off I go, I guess.
Okay.
Have fun. C'est la vie.
The work never stops.
I have no idea what the fuck I did the ones in London.
I might as well treat you.
Don't fucking
Ah.
poor.
Plenty of money from the Varian. He's very generous.
Did you?
No, it wasn't me.
I'm being kind of weird. Trying to figure out if I need to keep in mind anything with how your body is now, like health-wise. I don't want you getting sick.
Mana crystal?
Weapon modification question.
Okay.
How quickly would it take or be to say, get this in my dagger, silver plated?
A very long time because we don't have the silver for it. Literally everyone and their mother is requesting silver weapons. We have some on hand that have recently been made. We don't have enough silver currently though to do any sort of coating or plating.
Why are people doing solid silver? That's not strong. Okay. That's why I was checking.
That's just what I got. That's
Sweet.
what I got told in
Yeah.
regard. I double checked the logs. Some silver weapons got made. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. people.
So we don't have
really
the silver
should
now,
do.
so if you can find a way to source the material, we might be able to do something, but nothing on hand.
How much would it be to plate this? What, like an ingot? I know plating doesn't require that much material, so.
2 probably more likely. You'd be surprised how much material gets
Okay.
boiled up.
Yeah, that's fair. If traders come in and they have them, I'll get a couple for my project. Not otherwise. All right, thank you.
No problem. I'm suddenly getting silver. What, do we have a werewolf problem?
You know what I need? The lizardkin.
I prefer not to get my name.
What the hell did I miss?
From who? Ship? They came from the ship. There's a dead body. I was helping carry it, and
Damn.
Oh, there's Tell.
First of all, I killed someone the other week, and I've been laying low in my being shot. And at school. And then I come here. First things happens. Fucking dead body, head roll.
It's a sign. It's an omen.
Maybe later.
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
I might means we're gonna lose our head.
I am. Is that a problem?
I'm losing my head.
Already a busy day.
I've been waiting for someone to
It's
step
not
up.
that
Does the going you
If you couldn't get that right,
And I'm still dealing with stuff from yesterday.
Oh,
so it's all just piling up. Oh,
I'm so sorry. What you want to? He's just waiting for someone to step up.
with me.
Well,
He wants the opposite show up.
it is unfortunately the position I put myself in.
Me, Duncan.
That's what they say in Draconic, right?
Still deserves it.
Him over
Still
there.
alive.
Is that the lingo? The lingo you speak at the schools?
No.
I also forget the other guy's name. There's a familiar kid that
You always
has
seem to.
all the ice over them.
Seeing you always brings relaxation.
I'm so distracted by what
Oh, stop. Well, I'm glad that I can do that at the very least.
Make them all dripping wet.
And
Moist?
see if I can communicate with
I don't know what it is. Your presence just makes me
Well,
shed
Amelia.
stress.
Oh, you're too
Probably
nice.
getting shot right now.
Well, I'm glad I can do that
What?
for
What?
you. Seems
Why is
you're
everybody getting shot?
already being
Is that your
put through
worldview
too
that
much.
everybody's just getting shot every second of the day?
Everybody
care about.
Oh.
Amaris.
Someone's.
Oh,
Out of the crowd, jeez.
What?
Huh? What?
Wanna go
I
see
don't-
someone?
hearing.
Oh, thank you.
I tried to find you the other day, but didn't see you.
No, I was holed up in my room. I was reading something. It was very interesting. Couldn't put it down.
Fair enough. Anyway.
Thank
You're
you
all
so much.
settled.
I'll try it on tomorrow.
Yeah, let me know if it needs any adjusting.
Will do.
I think that's everything I had to do because I
What
already
was
got
it?
that other.
You need money for it.
Not this time.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
He's probably somewhere
here.
in the guild hall. Well, town hall.
I'm here. You might need a mask. I don't know. How good are you with
I told
drugs?
someone
Oh,
I knew
jeez.
that they were looking for them, but I forgot.
Hello.
You seem like
Not really
someone
known
with
to be
some
one to partake in
connections. I
drugs,
could always use more.
Alright, yeah, you're definitely gonna need a mask then. Or just
Possibly,
something
depends
to
on what you're
put
looking
around
for.
your mouth, you know.
Hmm.
Scarf if you want.
I guess that's fair. I'd have the exact same
If you
reaction.
wouldn't mind letting me borrow it, I wouldn't. I'll take you up on it.
Someone who could
spells
get
would-
what I have to
Yeah,
others.
just wrap it around your mouth. Trust me.
Possibly.
I'll take your word for it.
And what would that be?
Right, let's go.
Now I'm kind of localized and Aaron can't really help that. But I have connections. A lot of them. To many brokers and other people. And, well,
You have to go somewhere else to get proper repairs.
I can get things others can't.
Absolutely. Thank you.
I suppose it depends on where you're wanting these connections to lead, because I don't have anything out of Aaron.
Do you actually have an injury?
Well, you look to be the type to have a bit more connection than nobler type. Mine's a bit more underground, if you catch what I mean.
Oh? I guess the other question is, it depends on what you're wanting to try and share, I guess you could say.
Well, I mean, everyone knows that
You want to do that for therapy?
no matter your standing, per se, someone wants, well, someone. And I know the people who will do that, and the items to help it happen. Though, of course, I don't do it myself. I just get them in touch. All I have on me is a few
unfortunately...
protective poisons.
I don't deal with those sorts of things, and I don't have no connections with anybody that would.
And that's where I know you're lying. That just means they're keeping a secret from you.
Either way,
Everyone
it's not my
wants
type of
someone
dealing.
dead.
So.
I guess. Well, I do other, more standard traits if you need anything. There are some things you
Again, that all
can't get
falls on.
the easy way. And I'm sure you know that well.
Me. Yeah, there's always something, but I suppose if I think of something that's hard to come by, I will consider you.
Might stay for a few hours, get some people who are interested to test some of the things I have, just to prove I have what I can get, and then I'll be on my way. Nothing harmful. I don't like causing trouble if I don't need to.
Fair enough. I guess best of luck.
I guess. Would you know anyone who might be interested?
Not necessarily. I suppose the gentleman over there, maybe. He recently came across a loss, a significant loss in family to an individual. So.
I see. Let's see if they catch my meanings in my words. And if they don't, well, they're not that type.
Jeez, I have no clue how to describe that. Great sword.
Checking with me. When you're bored and don't have.
Trust me, friend. I am smarter than I appear. I'll be in touch.
Did you need me for something?
I was gonna ask them to see if they could determine or feel other spirit types. Or residual.
Oh. That was... I know Ori is around, so I guess go search around for him. I have to talk to a couple of people today.
Yeah, my list is still not empty, so I just saw one of them.
Never fucking is, isn't it?
Were you serious about intelligence, by the way?
Yes.
Oh. Do you want to come along? I was going to talk to
Target.
Evie, and that was one of the notes I was going to bring up.
Is she awake?
I should just go. Oh, look, a beautiful woman has appeared.
EAC, try and get more trade into the town that isn't just Lapis Corsairs. Of course, Corsairs
That's
just in
right.
general don't.
One moment,
do very well.
then I will respond to that.
Corsairs and EAC.
She's not wrong. Anyways. Barvis apparently, from what it sounded like, he was down there trying to do study work on the carvings and runes down there. And then more and more people just decided to fucking wander down. And then people started fucking around with something. I don't know
Stole
what
what
it
I was going
was.
to do.
I'll read over this then.
Oh, well, she asked about the barrier, that's why.
Talk about this more than
So
basically follow up with Valerian
they
and
started
help you
fucking
recover.
around and I guess pressing or touching things that they weren't supposed to, activated something, caused more constructs to appear, started hurting people. Big surprise. And then I guess it just escalated from there.
If there are
Like,
charges or whatever being brought up against them, I don't think the
I was dealing with the murder poisoning stuff.
okay,
What?
well, I'm hearing all of this secondhand,
It's
second
a
and
list.
tertiary hand at this
It's a
point.
list.
Yeah, I know. Apparently, it's a fucking list of like 7 different
fucking
things.
day! I
Same.
need the one
Same.
fucking day!
Same.
So, do you want good news or bad news?
I want no news at this moment as I try and wrap my head around the first
Oh.
thing.
So I had good
Yeah,
news that you weren't
so-
going to be alone.
We shouldn't be burying off the whole entire location. It should be
No.
punishment for those who were stupid and fucked around, and then do the
No,
other shit.
here's the thing though, because people kept going down there, and it caused apparently another fucking cave-in or something like that, maybe, I don't fucking know. Regardless, it actually got to the point of even Otto said, we should stop messing with things down here. And if Otto says something like that, people should fucking take him seriously because he doesn't say that often. And when he does, it actually it should be something people should take seriously. But apparently they didn't. So now there is a fucking barrier.
Someone's gonna fuck around and get around it, so I don't know how long of a solution this is.
No, you want my idea?
I mean, we can
Seal the
always
whole
make it
thing
like,
off.
I don't know, a crime.
If you can leave a little bit
There
more of
is
a
something
description.
down there that we should
sure that
look
the,
into with
town
proper
and
people.
the
Yeah.
just slip that under the
Safety.
campus door, then also
I
just-
don't mind a barrier
can
so long as it
have
is
a
very
going
accessible.
list.
I don't know why
We
he's
already
carrying
have,
around a body.
I don't either.
that we are in searches for one is very likely
As long
in the
as
circumstances
as
that they
long
would
as
be,
it's done safely,
be found and
and
held
people are going to
hostage in
fuck
the
around,
same
people are going to find out, and
So
always do
ultimately, it would
is
be
slap
worth
their
it for you
fucking
to get
wrists,
that
and no, they
information
won't
to me.
learn, and that's just Leaf side.
Yep. Okay, so Lady Elizabeth, do you want to give the full rundown of the rest of the things?
So, I'll give that here in a moment. I wanted to at least first inform you of something since this is separate. There's an
Yeah.
individual in town that is more of the shadowy side of things, I guess you could say. I.e., they sell poison, know assassins and stuff like that.
What we can do for now
I
is
find it convenient that a person that
this
sells
into the
poison
efforts
came
that
into
are
town after a spirit was trying to
we have
poison us.
actions going, and we
So I don't know if you're capable of
That's oddly convenient.
determining if you can
This is
sense
obviously a little too close
a
on the right
earth
now.
spirit on them or a connection. I don't know if you're capable of it.
I can if the
Uh,
spirit
they're
energy
feline.
is there. Yes. Feline.
Yeah, they're
okay.
feline individual. That's kind of the best description I can give you. They're a stranger in town. They have a very elaborate clothing.
Here's a spirit they tried to
It's
kill.
the best description. It's so elaborate I can't describe it because I can't give you a solid color because it's so many different
As
colors.
far as we're aware, there's no.
Noted.
But they have a
I
great
will-
sword on their back.
Of course, there's an animal.
Okay, I will go and take a look then.
And I will
Is there anything else
give them
you need
the-
of me or you need me to do?
Trust me. It's,
I'm gonna
No,
definitely be
I
looking
just
into the
wanted
Earth
to
Spirit for
inform
sure,
you
but
since you're like
yeah.
the one person that is capable
Yeah.
of kind of sensing that. So I figured we'd check it because
No,
that's
I-
quite the coincidence. So
Yeah, no, I'm going to be definitely be looking into the Earth Spirit thing because that's
We'll see how they
concerning
recover,
in
and then
itself.
probably reapproach the subject then.
Perfect.
Okay, let me know if you need me for anything else, please.
Because if we start charging them and put them in a prison,
Good news or the trash pile fire?
I've heard
I'm
like the
pretty
cliff
sure I-
notes.
Yeah, I think I gave the cliff notes of what happened.
So-
spirit poison, the other shit, fucking the chaos incarnate, fuck the shit.
Yeah, okay. We'll do the we'll do the garbage fire. So, an individual was attacked on the road by bandits on their way here. They had an indentured servant with them. They were brought in. He was injured. The servant wasn't. So while he was being treated, somebody apparently told the servant, because they, assumed slavery, that, oh, well, there's this law or whatever in town that if you're here, you're free. Well, unfortunately, they were indentured due to murdering a member of the family that they're indentured to. And, then proceeded to murder the shopkeep in the general store.
Yeah, but people should really not make assumptions. Hello.
And then, so that's going to be a conversation for the council that I'm going to bring up. While tail end of that, because it needs to be brought up and looked at. Tail end of that and continuing forward, you already know the details. That's more detail than I had in regards to the cave situation, so you know more of that than I do. That was happening at the same time the whole murder investigation was happening. Apparently, while that was happening, and then beyond that, there was this possible earth spirit going around, darting people with a poison called Poisoner's Delight that gets worse if you take a detox.
Described in testimony as self-defense.
Okay.
And while that was wrapping up, another couple people came into town. I don't know if the one with the great sword through their abdomen lived or not, but they were like a party of 5.
No, I'm pretty sure they're dead.
2 are dead, 1's missing. Okay, that one died, and there's only 1 survivor, and they were attacked on the road by somebody that sounds very
and then
familiar
maybe
to
there
this,
was two. I can't.
the old vampire thing. Ciao. That was yesterday.
I'm
fucked right now. What?
And then today, EAC boat came in and that was attacked by 6 corsairs.
Is he planning on leaving right now?
Which boat came in? Who boat?
EAC.
EAC merchant.
Okay.
Good news I have. They're interested in possibly joining intelligence.
Trying to help him look into how he plans to move on. If he's to send a letter.
There's one of 2 people.
I see.
Oh, there's another one? Okay.
Yeah, Morris.
There you go.
Whoa.
More good news.
Please, I need help. Don't let the actor fool you. I'm running this one man. I can't do this. I have to get her help all the time.
I can inform you about our vampiric situation in a bit. I can give more detail. I just don't like to speak too openly about it. As some of it is personal matter, but some personal matters kind of go. I disregarded it if it
This is a town
involves the safety of the
security
town.
issue, so everybody should know, frankly.
Tal, I don't mean to grab you again, but now he wishes to enter the morgue to see
But
the
yes.
body for himself.
I am interested in joining the
Where's
intelligence
Penelope?
committee.
In the morgue.
Fantastic. I'll probably have to ask a few baseline questions, but I am not opposed to having help. It's just more or less just the usual background and what you bring to the table, and that's it. And most likely you're probably fine either way. Considering I just plainly need help, and I don't mind who at this point.
Well, you also have a Morris, which she is an amazing tracker. So bare minimum, she is experienced in the art of gathering information information about target.
And she used to do committee council things, so I know she's been in this ballpark before, so don't have to worry too much if she is truly interested. But regardless, okay, I feel like I need a minute to digest everything that just was brought to the table. But if you would like to go speak on things privately, we currently use the committee of I think is it commerce? Is it tourism? I don't
Commerce,
remember.
yeah.
But we use commerce.
Yes, and
We use their location currently due to the fact that I can't get a lock on that goddamn door because they won't recognize it as an office for the intelligence committee, and I'm fighting for my goddamn life all the time for just one simple thing. Anyway.
just put a lock on it.
Give your mind a rest for a moment. I need to gather a bit more information, and I
Of
plan
course.
to talk to a couple of people to glean more information about our situation.
Of course, yes. I'm gonna take a minute to digest. Come see me whenever. I don't know how long I'll be around today. It might be all day, might not. We'll see how I feel.
If I'm not here, I will be somewhere
Don't
around.
push
in town.
yourself.
Don't plan to leave tonight.
Yes, of course. Either way, you'll hear from me one way or another, whether it's by letter or by actually being in the same room. Either way, I will.
And I do hope that pushing off the ledge does not affect the.
You know, I was gonna
think that
forget
was a
that
mutual
happened,
pushing.
but it was brought up. No. Listen. We gotta. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. We both pushed and we both ended up, I think, throwing Tell off the side. So I mean, in the end,
Yes.
equal parts.
Right. I have to go talk to a couple of people and hopefully not get a knife in my neck.
Yes, try not to do that.
Okay, which one of you have been in the morgue? Erg, are any of you the people who wanted to be in the morgue?
Nope. Actually, I might want to a little bit later, but
For
I
the
just
love
want to
of
see
God,
about
yeah.
it.
Wasn't it the icy person who wanted someone in the morgue? I don't know where he went.
I must go.
Yes, go on.
Doll. Almost got a black eye.
We were moving furniture around in the house, and some glass got knocked over, and Kai hurt his leg pretty bad. So, he is in
I need
bed
to go look
resting
at
as I have. No. It was simple enough. We were able to remove it and get it bandaged and cleaned. But all in all, I've yelled at him to stay put while I make sure everything's all good, and that he needs to just do his writing that he does to the Capitol, and we're fine. So, just that's what I'll be busy doing later. If I. Why is there such a party of people down there?
I guess it depends on who's down there.
Let's see. Eva,
Ava.
Yellow Jacket,
Vampire.
Vampire. Ooh, just as vampires all around, right? Yeah. I just am worried. I already had a couple
just like
scares with
Freiburg?
someone who's dealing with this whole vampire situation, but while they're dealing with it, well, it puts them in danger because we
Yeah,
have several incidents that I'm not keen on at the moment. But I can't actually openly talk too much about that.
You fine.
I forget, I'm so used to walking into doors and they just take me somewhere. I forget I have to smack my head into them sometimes, a little harder than normal. That makes more sense to me than... Yep. Okay. I don't want to, bother Miss, Amaris.
Elizabeth.
I mean,
you're wanted.
Yes.
Those cannons are going to take a little bit more time than I expected, because I thought we'd have something in the library. The library is severely out of date. Even with the schematics, I'm probably going to need a little bit more literature or something along the lines to majorly get any sort of headway with the cannons you're requesting. I talked with Penelope
Is
to
it
see if they can talk with her.
schematics or is it schematics that you're needing specifically, or like
Schematics would help.
details on how they're made.
Schematics would help. Anything of like any literature of like again, all this canon stuff is like Linden technology. A lot of it's either Linden technology or something like a lot more advanced than anything I've worked with.
That you're not used to. Okay.
Yeah. So I need a little bit more of a idea of
give-
what I'm need to be doing.
I can give you as accurate a schematic as I can draw up off of memory. If anything, I can send home for information on standard kins.
That would be lovely. That would definitely help.
All right, I'll send one out to one of the guilds at home.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
So,
And hello. Sorry, I lost the Dust Devil.
Dust Devil?
Evie.
Ah.
She's
Haven't seen
dust. That's why you don't
It's not
throw her in
cursed.
water, because she'll melt.
Oh, like the dust bunnies?
Yeah.
Interesting. Haven't seen them. I saw Curse chasing two
Okay.
tiny things. But that's about it.
Oh boy.
If I see Evie, I'll tell them that you're
I'm sure
looking
I'll
for
find
them.
her somewhere. It's appreciated. I was just gonna try and spend some time with her, if anything, so.
Best of luck.
Like you.
Au revoir.
I should check on the farm next.
There's a dragonkin over there, fucking.
Dragonkin. That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Seems like every plant thing wants to hate us now. I mean, I don't blame them, but yeah.
Did you see two short little things running here?
Out of context, that sounds very strange. Hello.
Bush.
I'm still waiting to figure out what.
Those are our snipers.
He's got two of those darts that were fired at people. He's trying to see if any victims of
I know.
They went.
You're a doctor, right?
Yes, depending on what it is.
Ipsum got darted.
Yeah, there's two little things running around. One has red hair. I haven't treated the poison before, so I don't know how to treat it.
Okay. I'll keep looking around for one of the doctors who have.
Also,
They're running around right now. The things
Noted.
that were darting people.
Saw them last going nearby the veil.
Yeah.
Those are the earth spirits.
I'll take a look at it.
Get Ori on it. He's out by the mountain.
I don't know how long you
People
have
were
that
hit.
poison
I heard
kicks
that.
in.
Yeah, I heard that two people.
3.
Who was it? 3.
This one right here.
Okay, come here.
Hi,
Who else?
buddy.
Fortunately,
Who
they're
else?
spirits, so
I don't
me
know
shooting
who
them
else.
won't do anything.
What's? Do you need my help?
If you remember how we had to prepare charcoal boosters? Because we need to boost their immune systems right now.
Oh, is that
No
how you treat it?
antitoxin.
Okay.
Antitoxin makes it worse.
Yeah, no, we need the charcoal water to absorb it, and we don't need some health potions to
I'm
help
not
their
sure what
immune
we're supposed
system.
to do.
Yeah. Do we need
Oh,
charcoal
okay,
water?
never mind. He's already informing Ori.
Yes, please. Yes.
But don't get shot by a dart, I guess.
I'm going for it. Last scene where
Well, you can't touch
Last,
him.
everywhere. Fail.
Vale, I believe, was last direction
For
that
everybody
they were
hit
seeing.
with
They
a dart,
came through
meet
here,
in the medical room.
and then
Please.
I know.
lost
I
them.
saw what it was. I saw what it was. Lady Elizabeth, I need you right
Yeah.
now, real quick, please.
Go ahead. I'll keep an eye out. Is there another button?
You were right on that
Oops, I see
woman.
her.
You were right on that woman.
Ah, figured.
Seller of very dubious potions, ones of sensory deprivation, including sight, smell, touch, hearing. Also, noted that they have very high connections. Very deep connections, apparently. And they said that one of their things that they are known to have is a very peculiar poison. One that gets worse when treated with antitoxins.
Yeah, I didn't get very far talking to her because I already made the assumption, so.
So, here's the funny thing. She's gonna come back in a couple days. She is willing to do business with me. What she wants in return, she wants something that is worthwhile to sell to her. Something that other people wouldn't want others to have. I can give you the exact wording later. But she said she wants it as a sign of trust, so to speak. She also said that if she goes down, it was a nice veiled threat that others are going to make sure that they would try and take me down too. Not gonna happen, unfortunately, but it's possible given that, well, there's already a spirit running around with these darts with that poison.
There's two of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Regardless, it's a little concerning, but we did get proof that she can obtain that poison. However, it's not necessarily her that makes it. She gets it from someone else. Additionally, I found something very interesting on her. She has a water spirit with her. That, you know her tails? She had twin tails.
I didn't get a good look, no.
She had twin tails. One of them is real. The other is part of the spirit. She's got either a contract, or she's just very close friends with a water spirit. Use the information as you see fit. But she is going to be leaving town here soon. And she'll be back in a couple days. And she will want to do business. I'm willing to take her up on that offer. I can decline it. But this also puts my life at a bigger risk, too.
It'd be nice if we could confirm if she had a connection to the two spirits that were darting people.
Don't know, but I'm gonna go out right now and try and hunt them down. So, I wanted to pass that information along to you. Keep that very quiet, I would highly recommend. Only the people that you very, very much trust. That won't spread it. It goes for you too, hon. That being said, hopefully that helps you on that end.
Well, it does answer a few things, so.
Mm-hmm.
It is appreciated. Okay.
Of course. Alright, I'm gonna go and track these
Wonderful,
little
wonderful.
things down. Yes. Alright.
Just keeps piling up. Curse was chasing them, but yeah.
Yeah, if they went over towards the Veil, well, that's funny. I can go in and out as I need to, so the Veil won't bother me.
Best of
With
luck.
that, stay safe, don't get shot, please.
I try. They got one.
Hmm?
They got one. Ori does. Ori has one.
Understood. Yay.
Damn it. That's apparently one of the pricks that's been shooting people.
You might want to come down here. I have your friend. I'll shake him. I'll shake him.
I
What are we dealing with here?
Spirits.
Sweetheart.
Get down here or I'll shake him again.
So apparently it's these two that have been darting people with the poison. They shot three other
Come
people.
closer so
today.
we can talk like regular people. Hi, door.
So yeah, that's the situation.
Hey. Yeah,
I-
clay. I'm not gonna taste good.
Later I have some
My clay does
fun,
So-
more fun
clay.
information.
So, what are we doing with the two of them, right? We're gonna properly put them away, correct? For darting people?
I hope so. I don't know how you detain a spirit.
True. I'll leave it to the spirit people.
Probably a bunch of different violets, different poisons, and blow dart thing, and
Hey, you
some
stop reading that was I'm gonna go through your pocket.
She's gonna take all of those off.
Not me pockets.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I'll take
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be sitting about.
I've been tired since yesterday.
Definitely yes. Yes.
Okay.
That's it.
Why should we just talk about it?
Thank you.
I can tell you tomorrow about something that I just learned about. I don't want to overwhelm you with more stuff.
No, it's better I know now.
don't know.
This is private, or do I need?
Don't know what you ask. Nothing on anything.
Okay, we'll go to the office.
To answer the question, I might be able to talk a little bit more.
Evie, once you're done with that conversation, I have a question to ask you.
Yeah,
This conversation.
It's an interesting
Yeah,
It's a
of
simple one,
course.
thankfully, but
Yeah, I will. How pressing is this one? Is this? I know you said it could wait till tomorrow as well. So is it
It's
fine if I handle this first
pretty
and then?
important in
You want me to do you
detail, but
first
if
and
this is
then
gonna
this?
take long,
Oh. Yeah.
This sounds short. This sounds long.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with the nearby area, so I wanted to get a list of like towns that we could potentially trade with. I have some grain from the EAC that they wanted to send further inland, but I don't know of any towns or anything that would want grain, so that's what it is.
Of course. Yeah,
There's the one
I can
that we
definitely check on that.
Not long ago.
We found him up north on the coast.
I'm sure they probably.
Yeah, there is a town that is recuperating right now. It's just whether or not they can afford something like that, though. That's the other thing. I'll put together a list of who's most likely and not likely, but options nonetheless, and then provide it to you.
And probably preferably closer the better, because if they're all the way up at the top of the ground, I don't know how we're gonna get up there.
No, I don't wanna send everyone up to the middle of nowhere.
Local area
to do it. Yes.
And then preferably people who are in need of grain. I think grain is the thing at the moment. Something simple.
Yeah, it depends on how costly this is. It depends on how you.
Please stay off the roof. It's rotten.
The grain's pretty cheap. It's below any of the standards, especially like Corsairs are way below them.
I definitely have a location then, as Miss Elizabeth was stating. There is a nearby town that is.
Keep that happening. It's not gonna do anything.
So,
Probably have the coin for at least some grain.
we have our culprits. And one of them has been taken down below. Don't know if you want that other one, this one there as well. I would keep them separated, obviously, but they are spirits.
You can take some time.
So, me personally, how I view things, I don't give a shit what they are or who they
No,
are.
I know.
They're poisoning people.
No, I'm saying that it. No, I'm saying that it might be difficult.
Be hard to hold
them. Yeah, that's the thing.
They're a greater lightning spirit, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, no, I'm not going anywhere.
That's
Yeah, no, you're
beyond
not.
my
You are
knowledge
very
of
much
how
not.
to detain them. So that's out of my expertise. If we can, that is
Shot
preferred.
me, you little wind in your face.
Also,
I deserved that flick.
several vials, needles, and a blow dart. All on his person.
I should ask where Mr. Lenz might have gone.
I'm going to go and check the. I'm gonna check with Ori and make sure that he disarmed the other one, but put those in a safe place. We have our culprits, Evie.
I will.
And being with this
Make sure you put those vials in a safe place.
Dealing with them.
Well, let's put it this way. We can try and get more information out of them. This one told me that he got the vials from the North Coast.
I can talk with them. It's just I don't. Spirit politics is not something in my wheelhouse.
No, there's one way. There's a fun way of doing this. There is a fun way of doing this. We could. We could make a contract with them.
Well, that was on my mind as well.
That was, yes. I'm gonna go and talk to the other one really quick.
I will need your assistance with the summoning later as well.
Talk with Ava as well, just in case, since it's kind
For the
of a
incident
guard
that occurred
issue.
at the farm a few nights ago, we made aware.
Not much the guard
dark
can do
spirit?
against a spirit. At least a free
Yeah, I got
roaming.
told about that.
Either
I
way, a
didn't find any
crime
traces
has
of
been
it.
committed, in my opinion. So
It was rather.
Yes.
Likely
What do
cleared
you
up
want
by
me
the
to do?
time
I don't want to just
investigated.
stand here all day holding them.
Understandable.
They aren't living
how
amongst
how
us.
can we?
They're trying to cause mischief.
Azrael, I'll leave this to you. Let me go and talk with the other one.
Is there any way to just?
they were
Listen,
trying to cause mischief
Jail
by
wise, is
poisoning
something?
people
Is there something
with a
equivalent
deadly
for
poison.
spirits?
None of the
There would
poisons
be
were
confines
particularly
that perhaps
deadly.
could
They
be
were
created
in
for it, but it would be
in
something we
concert
have
with
to
other
make from
poisons
scratch
could
and
be,
nothing
but
that
none
I
of the
feel
poisons that were
good
used were
about performing at
particularly
the moment.
deadly.
However,
And they can't be affected by poison, so they don't know it's
them on having to stand here and
So,
hold
no,
them.
I'm not saying
we
I
can,
think it
we
is,
can, we can detain
Yeah.
them. I
fuck off,
can
go somewhere
see
else,
if I
and
can
not
provide
put the
assets
spirits in
to
jail.
Keep them there.
Some that detain
It's
them
just under my belief that
for a limited
they
amount of time.
harmed
So
individuals in
just so
town,
we
so they
can
need to be
come back
punished
to
in
them.
some
It
way.
is-
I don't know spirits.
It is true. I don't disagree.
Just so you're
It's
aware, because I confirmed with the
put
DM,
context to this.
This is an earth spirit, not an earth spirit.
Oh, it's an air spirit. Well,
Oh,
fuck.
okay. To put the context to this,
Good to know.
That changes things.
mischief caused by spirits oftentimes
I can't say
is
that legally.
mischief that they commit to each other in realms where they can't really kill each other or fuck with each other meaningfully, other than like draining mana, which isn't really a thing that spirits do to each other. So the culture that is bred is very different than here. But yes, if they are living around mortals, should know mortal rules because mortals can just send them back to their home plane. We can just do that.
One thing that we need to rectify.
Yeah, I mean, I personally feel like I will
I'd like to see if we could
leave this those that are more spiritually inclined and knowledgeable. It's just, in my belief, something needs to be done in regards to this because several people were injured in the end. So
And
We can
leaving it to
send them
them,
back
we're
home.
all on the same page of at least currently putting some kind of detain or placehold on it, and then figuring it out and reconvening on it, because currently we don't want them holding it all day.
True. There's a lot of things that we can do that is punishment, including literally, send them back to their home plane. It'll take them a couple of years to come back.
That's what I was thinking, but I am thinking if we can get maybe a little bit of... Well, they have assailed the town, so I was wondering if we could perhaps form a small contract with them to pay for what they've done.
That could also work, yes.
If you think that's
acceptable
viable
too,
for
in
the
my
spirit
opinion.
here.
After all, they've assailed the town and brought what seems to be lots of trouble, so it seems only fair that they then assist us. They do
I
seem like a
don't
minor
blame them.
spirit, so it's likely that their efforts won't be anything too grandiose, but perhaps if we can have something that the town could use air relevant.
Of course.
Guard Captain Wilfrick is around. We can discuss it with him.
Oh, splendid.
Okay.
Well-
So, then, sadly, I don't have much more to add to this. I mean, you know where I stand. At least my opinion is some form of punishment or repaying back of the town, considering what has occurred. That is my stance,
Naughty, naughty.
or both.
I leave it for the experts, but we seem all on the same page of what we want out of this.
No. It seems that the town
The
is not...
Kenta was the one that had mine last that I know of.
Alright, yeah, thank you. Helena Kenta.
It seems like the town is not willing to simply send you back without some form of restitution done for it.
You have like a pretty, crazy, wooden box here that when you open it up, unfolds out with a leather sort of satchel and has like reams and reams of different poisons and ways of applying it. You can see there's like loads of little darts and things like that, syringes, all sorts of things. This is a full poisoner's kit. It's very professionally made. It's been made with great care and would have required an alchemist of some skill to acquire all of these different poisons, or perhaps even an assassin or some other kind of poisoner. Very high quality stuff here. This isn't shoddily made, and it's definitely not spirit stuff.
Bring them over
Oh, we all
to
go, okay.
these.
Where's the other one?
Downstairs.
In the holding cells, I guess.
Right, thank you. I can go to. So it's in a box?
It's in a wooden box and then is wrapped in sort of leather.
It's in a box.
Right, thank you. Lots of poisons.
Oh, shit. Wait, is it the same ones?
I don't know poisons, so there's just a variety in here. This basically just looks like a kit of poisons. We took it off of that one. But this is from that one. I don't know. I was just gonna go seal it in my iron chest until now, for now, till we figure out what to do. Also, Evie ran off, and I still need to have that conversation with her.
I also need to talk to Evie. I also need to talk to other. I need to find Soren. No idea what the fuck he...
Okay. Well, I will hold.
Huh?
Just how do I bind
What's
this
that
to
block?
myself?
What's that block of
Down.
cheese?
Roger,
Yeah, it's wet.
No,
it's wet. It's wet.
it's not
It's
about
wet.
the
It's
cheese.
wet. It's wet. It's wet. It's wet.
It's a block of poisons.
Huh?
Evie,
What?
that wonderful news that I was going to tell you before we captured them.
Oh yes, what's the wonderful news besides the fact that we captured them?
Something I can't say in the open.
I see.
I know. You okay?
No. Never. I'm going to
So
lounge.
I will join you.
My tailbone's bruised, so I'm in a little bit of pain. Oh.
What
Don't
did
ask
you
how
do?
it happened. I don't fucking know. I plopped on my chair one too many fucking times. Cool. I'm very relaxed.
No. So, I think they might have left not long after you came out and were out and about. But there's an individual here earlier. Feline. Like partially. Like they had no skin and everything, but they also had paws and a tail and stuff. So, not fully covered. But they had two tails.
Mm-hmm.
And they came up to me and they were apparently looking for people with connections because they wanted to expand their connections. And they say they have a lot of connections. And some of the things they specifically noted were, the people, like if, a lot of people need somebody dead. So they know people like that. And, various other things. Also that they trade in poisons and the like. Like these. Now, this didn't come from them. I have no way to connect them to this specifically. But apparently, one of the poisons that they sell is the one that we've been getting shot at with. And so apparently they have very high connections. Jasmine talked to them and sort of basically is like, oh yeah, we could do business. And they basically gave a warning of, well, if anything, happens to me, there will be issues. And I think she was implying sort of a spiritual issue, since one of those tails is a part of a water spirit and not an actual tail.
I see.
So, considering, it's highly convenient that she walks into town the day after we're getting shot at with this. And then not long after she leaves, this again. Now, apparently those are lesser spirits, sure, but still. This is very professionally made. This isn't just ragtag, put together. This is, professional.
I see. the sounds
So-
of it, we might be able to find out more about the spirits and where they specifically got them from. I'm pretty sure spirits can get very talkative if they're more friendly with the location, so we'll see what work our spiritual people do. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, there's not much besides the fact that, yes, there's some coincidence, but coincidence doesn't mean necessarily correlation. Plus I
Indeed.
have connections tends to usually lead behind it. Well, with them walking around with poisons, as much as I bet they have a good underground connection. That would
Yeah,
be
that
nice to
is something
know,
that they
which could lead. Someone's filtering these
rather
poisons in, if
bluntly
it's
said
becoming
to
common.
me in the middle of the square that they have a lot of connections under, underground connections, as it were, or underworld connections. Which, very bluntly saying this out in the middle of the square. Wasn't
They
talking
have no
softly
fear.
at all.
No, if they already threatened that something would potentially happen if anything happened to them, then the connections are what we need to know. That's unfortunate. I would have loved to work magic with them.
They said that they're going to be back in a few days, so there's a chance, but depends on when they come into town. Talk
I know,
with
that's always what it
Jasmine
depends
in
on.
regards to it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had a suspicion that she, after talking to her, that she might be connected with the spirits that we were dealing with. And I didn't know if she'd be able to detect a bond between them or something like that, or residual energy from them. So I informed her, and she went to go check and see, and that's when she came back with this information for me. So if you want, I've done my best to relay the information, but there might be some details I am missing, like, the detailed connections or the details behind the threat. But if you're wanting to go talk to her, obviously, she basically told me, don't share this with anyone I don't extremely trust. So.
Of course. We'll see.
Considering the current state of Ava, I don't necessarily trust her at the moment, so.
I don't know if I even want to ask about that one. I'll get that low down another time. I'm assuming vampire related.
Yeah, she's just. Yeah, it's related to the vampire stuff, so she's a bit distant and distracted. Description, basically, it's a wooden box. If you open it, there is a leather pouch in it, and if you open that, it's a very well organized, put together poisonous kit.
I might be able to check some of my connections and see if this is starting to get filtered through entirely and where its source may be, but that would be my mercantiles, not my nobility. Nobility can squeal, but they're less likely to. Though it is always
She was
a nice
wanting.
thing to
I'm
use.
assuming she might not have much in the nobility
Knock,
department, considering that's why she was talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's knocking on the door next door.
I don't know. Yeah, I was like, that's the door next door.
But yeah, so she might not have a lot of nobility connections. Considering, what she does, I can probably understand that, other than to put, dirty your nobles, perhaps, but...
A lot of people who brag about their circles will be very willing to go with the nasty nobles. I've played it before. I played it when it came to Lily. It was the only way I could get a good deal. And it sucks. It's just, that shit's expensive. And not something I'm proud of. It's just how merchants are. If they are somewhere to make money, 9 times out of 10 a merchant will take the deal. see who was out there? I can't get up at the moment. My tailbone's gonna hurt too bad.
I'll go take a look.
I appreciate it. There's no one?
Whoever it was, they closed the doors. Yeah.
Okay. I have so much on my table now.
I'm sorry.
It is what it is. I've already sent out a bunch of letters regarding a lot of information war, and now I gotta send. It's fine. I'm sure this will solve itself within town. I don't need to worry too much about this one, considering there's already medical and several people interacting with that merchant.
Yeah, I'll lock that in my chest in my storage room, just so we have it in case. That's why I'm keeping other very valuable things, so.
Of course.
Okay.
Yep. I still haven't done the talk I needed to do at some point fully. Ugh. Currently, I'm like 50-50 on if I even need to still be around today. I have the generalized Amaris wishes to join and Jade wishes to join. I believe it's Jade, right? Yeah.
Yep.
My thing is I wanted to do a basic screening on Jade. I would do a light one on Amaris. I know enough about them and understand their wheelhouse of skills, but still need to go through proper channels to do simple talks, but... Okay, we'll see. I hope nothing fucking crazy happens tonight.
I sure hope not. At least on my end, council stuff, I'm probably just gonna pull the trigger on, accepting... I lost her name, the Lizardkin, for development. I've been waiting for Vincent, but he hasn't been around for a while, so I'm not gonna sit here waiting.
I mean, yeah, it's not like anyone is technically higher than the other in terms of things, so as long as you post it and be like, hey, this is it, this is the plan, then you'll be fine. I'd say I'd have to run my shit through the rest of my team, but it's just me. So I don't have to worry about any of that. But it'll be nice having someone else who can go to the damn meeting so I don't have to plead with them. Dear God, please wait 2 hours and then show up 2 hours in and they've already started the fucking meeting. I swear to God, people can't wait 2 goddamn
Whenever there was a meeting, or if there was going to be one, Jinwei, try and let you know. But you usually have managed to catch it, so you can be informed right away.
It was just, unfortunately, it seemed like it was the meeting of all meetings where people outside of the council's usually pretty good about like, okay, yeah, we'll start once we know that the person we're waiting on is here and we're good and all that. But because I think we have some impatient puppies, they were barking to start, and that is something I don't like. But hey, would love to know who the hell's trying to speed up fucking meetings when it's like, hey, it's just like one of those things where it's like, if intelligence didn't need to be there, sure. But not only that, but it was the whole thing where we just came back from Ardmore, and I would like to be a part of that, as it's one of the very few things that I have physically gone and done ever. Because to tell you what, everyone else goes and does missions and stuff, and I just am not there. I want to go out. I'm all cooped up in here. You see me going stir crazy. But it's okay. It's okay. Patience wearing.
It's okay. I'll invite you to go cow hunting.
Perfect. I feel blessed. Okay. I probably should get my ass up and out of the couch, but I'm not going to just yet. I'm shaking like a fucking dog.
It is very beautiful.
What is the couch?
No, your ass.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. I know. I work on it every
It's a real
fucking
shame it's
day.
hidden by the couch.
Good. I'm nerfing myself. The power of my ass can be
How dare
unseen. I swear, I keep checking to make sure, because I am genuinely, consistently worried about Kai right now. Because, yeah, they genuinely are very they are okay. They are okay. I'm just a worrywart. I'm worrying a bit too much about them. But that's also because they disappeared on me to take a fucking nap. I just need.
They're a giant grown-ass man. I think they'll be okay.
He is a giant grown-ass man. Maybe if he fucking acted like a giant grown-ass man, I wouldn't have to worry of him fucking collapsing multiple times, and the only thing I fucking hear about it is that he has just collapsed, and I go, oh my fucking god, what do you mean you've just collapsed? And he's like, what? It just happened. And I'm like, what do you mean it just happened? Fucking it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm a worrywart. It's men. Fucking, this is right. I should have stuck with women. Am I sideways? That's probably a good question. Time to twist my hips and T-pose upon ye. T-pose. Okay.
How dare you?
I have to do it when I lay down. Glug?
It's fine. I need to.
You ready? I'm being poked. I'm being poked.
I need my box.
Well.
Oh, there's
Door's
no
already
ring in here. How
unlocked.
dare
Can't
you?
believe it. Fuck! There, I got it.
Go get there.
We're doing our best.
It's all we can do.
I was gonna scream something, but I
guess
feel
you
like
could-
not doing that.
Fair enough.
Used to
I'm sure they
whispering,
might have
are you
information
talking
in
like
regards to
normal?
those two.
Probably. I'm gonna kill myself.
Please don't. I'll be very sad, and I'll cry. I'll cry if that happens.
I walked out in the rain. It was a bad idea. Why is everyone dead on the fucking ground over there? I don't
Because
know what
people
to
like
do
sitting under
with
that,
the
I
gr-
guess. I don't know.
It's cold and
I
wet.
have made. Yeah. Anyways, I have made so many threats today. I should have like a list.
To whom?
In a good way or a bad way?
Oh, good way.
It's like,
It was more of a. It was more of
They
a.
say
you know,
to their hopeful boss.
Hey,
to be
hey,
like,
hey.
we might have to reconsider here. I might have to take this into account.
It was a threat in the sense of people are keeping secret, and I am privy to some of, and those secrets might be dangerous, which is why I'm going to discuss with you about some of them, because you should know.
Okay.
And that, ooh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm dying.
I must go back to jail.
It's never ending. Never ending loop.
Never ends.
It's never,
Never ending.
Ooh, I don't know why I'm dying so much. Anyways, I basically told them that they can keep it secret as much as they want, but the town is going to react the way that the town is going to react, and I can't say that is going to be probably a good thing for the town to react the way that the town is going to.
I kind of would like to be a part of this now too.
Oh my goodness.
Miss Development.
Have any of you seen Mr. Lance?
Not recently. What? Has he gone missing?
Elizabeth. No, I need him for an autopsy.
Do you have the equipment of one of the air spirits?
Going there now.
May I?
Suddenly I'm better.
Hey, look at that. It was just,
What are you
we
doing?
Take
needed
it
one
for-
person to appear and one person to disappear.
I'm
Easy.
confiscating it for the sake of the.
Did you want to go discuss that now?
Thank you very much.
Fantastic.
Lock it in the most tight security place you can. I was gonna go put it in mine for the time being until I was basically gonna be doing the same thing you are, but
I
figured, yeah.
I can guarantee you that's about to happen.
Oh, right, she's having family.
She's coming. She's coming.
I used to not
I'm curious.
Oh
coming.
Lord, is she coming?
Oh lordy. Back to jail. Door is ajar.
She just put a bed in here.
Honestly, yeah.
It's not my fucking room.
I don't know why. Oh, man. Today is just a rough day.
We'll
for
build
me.
you a new one.
Take care of yourself. You can steal a chair
Rough
if you
for me
need. You
too.
don't have to.
I'm a little. I'm a little squelchy today. Yeah.
Feel free to steal a chair.
Oh.
Do not mind. Don't die. Don't die.
I am perishing
Don't
too.
die.
Somebody's doing something.
Yeah, I see you both are
Oh.
dying pretty horribly. I'm just expecting like the world ender to walk through the door and end us all.
Aren't you gonna look this way, you know? We're going to have a
Yeah.
conversation that looks, you know, just like looking off into space.
Let me just move this couch slightly. Perfect. There we go.
There
I've
we go, you
moved
know,
it
it
to a
works.
tilt. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so let's run down all the information. I might do this just in case
Yeah, I got some people who tend to. I'm stealing your spot. Get fucked.
How dare you, you beautiful woman.
She's
you.
not my rest.
Fair enough. So,
Very
we
professional.
have a lot of stuff going on. So, the 3 bodies, well, the potential missing one, and then the 2 actual bodies, and the ones. Freya was the one that took the blame for it. It is now up to my belief, Eva, and Soren's belief that it was not. The reasoning being it just doesn't match up with what's going on. What is going on is we are currently in the jurisdiction, I should say, of an elder vampire. At least another vampire sees holds a bit of territory where the side resides in, that being Adrian. From what I am told, Adrian and the decorum that motion tries their best to make sure that vampires don't do anything that causes suspicions or causes any unwanted eyes on a situation, now of which obviously and at least from what we know, me and Soren are kind of at this point, what the motive was for Freya or potentially even Adrian to cover up this. Even an intent that maybe the survivor was vampire. As for everything else, because this is only just the tip of the... Freya had decided to try to gather a couple of vampires, one being Rosa and maybe even Arya, to drain Kaji of her blood to the point where she would go into it. I am not sure of the intent why. All I know is that I was there to stop it because I overheard what was... And then Rosa was there to further push Kaji away from that. At the chat, apparently Rosa does not quite like vampires. Which bite the hands that feeds, but whatever. It is my understanding that Kaji is not and doesn't wish to be. Actually trying to verification. Soren is trying to come up with a way to have vampires feed on a substance that may be blood or a blood substitute so that they don't have to constantly drain from the people that surround. As obviously that is a bit of a issue. From talking with Soren, I know that me and him have a similar interest in not trying to cause any more issues from inside. His family has a lot to deal with when it comes to Freya and Adrian and all of this hullabaloo. So I at least have confirmation that what he is trying to do is trying to be good intentioned, if not a bit abrasive, and trying to situate. Outside of Kaji, our friend Arya. She has a situation that I guess I can kind of take. I can be a bit empathetic. For some reason or another, actually, I know the reason, but she has inscribed on her arm a set of runes that prevent her. I don't need to tell you why that's a bad idea. She doesn't beat, she goes into. She has the intention that if it does get bad, she starts to waver. She wishes to be thrown in prison as she doesn't want to be a liability. Though, from what I am understanding, there are people who are trying to look at getting rid of those runes. If they do, there is a potential. She becomes who she used to be. And even though she has given me a promise to try to not be a liability, I think it is something that we still should just keep an eye on. It is almost everything when it comes to the vampire. At least from what I know.
I see lots of secrets going around for good reason. But they're kind of things that I understand everyone being like, if I don't tell anyone, then no one has to worry, and it's just for me to deal with. And thank you for alerting at least. Just if you guys could all keep an eye on it. Because if something happens...
That is why it was a partial threat. because I warned them that we want to help. People do want to. Not that everyone is against a vampire for existing. However, there are liability and issues that come with it. And if we don't sort them out, then I am abundantly aware of how reactive town. Today was a great showing of how reactive we get to be sometimes when things happen.
Yeah, it's... Apologies. Like I said, lots has been put on the plate today, so it's digesting one thing at a time. Goodness, it sounds like there's an... Ooh, there goes my ear. It sounds like there's a good eye being kept on it. I'm assuming it's...
I've also offered my help in the way of trying to help the situation so it doesn't blow up as much as it does. Or it
If you
did
think it's
yesterday.
gonna blow up, please alert the proper people, because we've had people in the past do this. We've had people in the past bottle it, put it away, hide it away, never tell anyone, and then suddenly there's a dead person on our doorstep because it just all blew up at once. And we would like to prevent that.
I offered so that
Yes.
you would be uniquely informed of develops.
Yeah. Yes, if you could keep an eye on the situation. I'll leave that in your jurisdiction, since I have to divvy elsewhere with the recent developments.
Oh, there's so many.
I leave for one day and I come back and the half of the town is burnt down, metaphorically.
Luckily, the spirit thing's being dealt with by those that are more inclined with the spirits, so that's resolved. The cave is being dealt with by the Magic Council, that's being dealt with someone else. Then murder is, well, technically dealt with, the murderer's dead, so.
And this situation, while it is present, is not at our outside of happen. It is my guess, sorry, whoever the survivor be the vamp, more likely due to the fact of how careless it was. Not only was this too close to town, for anyone thinking of a right might think it, but on top of it, they left somebody up. So, it is of our belief that we believe that Rhea is someone. And I don't think understand. Cool.
At least when it comes to the vampire stuff, I spoke with Captain earlier in the day, and he does have plans on informing the barony, or at least the capital, in regards to it, because this is a wider issue. It was an attack on individuals that were walking on a road in the Empire, so...
Which, from what I know, Adrian is all but against getting eyes on. So I think this situation is basically a smoking barrel or a sizzling barrel that's ready to explode. It just hasn't yet. And on top of it, apparently there was another vampire who came to Leafside. Crow, I think, was, which Adrian would have also been very much against.
I know very little about most of the vampire situations besides what has been said here. Mainly because I let that be dealt with the person who's already pretty actively involved in it. But it's becoming a bigger and bigger thing to where it's harder and harder to let that just simply sit in the background. especially as more eyes turn toward Leafside, especially as we've started garnering other towns to start working with us. This needs to be something that's nipped before it's problematic.
I've put on several occasions, no matter what we do, we're gonna have an eye on us. At the moment, we're practically the only Imperial aligned path to the capital or to inland from this coast.
Don't believe side. It's great.
I'm just like, most of what I push for here is that this is an inclusive space, so we don't have a problem with vampires being here. It would be great if we could get an alternative for them up. If you know about that and you're in the know about that, keep tracks on it. Let me know how it's going every so often. I mean, this is just all in all, I'm already talking as if more or less I'm more set in stone on having someone who's got knowledge on all this stuff. In terms of the other thing, are you truly fully interested in joining in with the committee?
Yes, Leafside has proven to me that they are very capable people, and I have a special knack for getting my nose where it shouldn't be without other people knowing.
Do need a couple people who are more versed in keeping a nose to the ground and keeping themselves out of sight a little ways. No, I'm not necessarily opposed to it. Any information's good information, typically. Most of the time. Okay. I would go through a whole process about this, but honestly, I don't feel too much of a need to, other than just wanting to see you in action.
Alright, let's go to the rap sheet. No, I got this. Alright, so... no, I'll sell myself. Don't worry.
Oh, of course, go ahead.
I was born in Azmith, was a pirate for about 12 years, was a part of the Lapis Corsairs for about 2 years. So I know a bunch of naval stuff, so at least when it comes to the situation with the Corsairs, kind of been keeping an eye on it. On top of that, when I eventually escaped that ship and became land-bound as a part of an Assassin's Guild for a good few years, and then I left the Assassin's Guild, the one Alto.
Okay.
That means fucking anything. And then I came to Suna and was kind of on a binge, and I should not talk about this, but was on a binge of drugs and alcohol for a good few years, and recently have kind of turned a new leaf. So,
well, you're here, so this is the perfect place to do so. Okay. I will.
Leaf side.
Leaf side and me.
Oh my god! I fucking hate that I had to say new leaf.
Yeah, you did it. You did it to yourself. It's too late. You're stuck with that. You're stuck with that as your introduction in. I don't know. I don't know about this corniness, the corny joke in there. I don't know. That might make or break it with this stuff.
It made it the corny joke.
Honestly, I did think it at the same time when it happened. I was like, that makes sense, because Leaf side.
I mean, yeah, no, and if it is anything, I have been on so many scouting missions at this point that the ships at the Corsairs, before we went to the Knockmar Canyon?
As a Mizoa? Oh, Knockmar, yeah. I think that was... Was Mizoa, No. I can't remember. It's the one that's the when
Let
you
me
leave
bring up
town,
my
it's
mental
the
map.
left-sided one. That's what I always forget at this point. I don't I walk through the same one every day, and it's stupid
Scouting
about
the
this.
fort, scouting the waters. When we went out to find the other survivor,
Lockmar.
it was me and the Mars. It was.
Thank you. You got it.
Went out for tracking. You know, yesterday it made me realize I'm just better if somebody knows how. Rather than I was originally going to be for defense, and I was like,
Yeah. We all kind of help each other out in general, but wherever you think your skills are needed, and I can't say I am in a space where I say I'm not needing anything. Definitely, I've already made it clear how the space here is, and it would be helpful to have someone a little less out of the limelight and a little closer to the ground. That would be very nice to have. As much as I try and hide away from the sparkles, I still sit in the nobility light, so can't get some of the better information at times. So it'd be very useful to have you aid with the Committee of Intelligence. If it so interests you, obviously there's pay involved, so that's always a plus, as well as we're all equals, so if I'm not able to attend a meeting, there is that responsibility. If intelligence is called, one of us needs to go up, so that's also there. If we don't typically get called too often, but lots of people come to us for trade and other things, so listen to them, bring it up wherever in the board, because we have the board for the cabinet right now. But if all that sounds good and dandy and fine, and you're fine with doing your job on the ground and listening out for the things that aren't always plain to see or fully plain to see, then I'm more than fine with you joining committee.
there's no issue there for me. I need to get paid anyways because I am totally not working on outfit ideas, so I become literally visible and giant fucking feature. Quite easy to see a giant insect around, so.
I see.
And you're harder to spot than the other one.
Yeah, that one I fucking.
You could be glowing like a glow stick.
The blue one
Could be
that's like
worse.
a third taller
There's a
than
blue
them.
one.
Yeah, look, and you know, I don't want to hinder the opinion of me or anything, but any of those hive-minded pricks.
You may at times have to deal with some distasteful folk, so I hope you are prepared for that
That
at
is
least as
fine,
well.
So long as like they don't try to incorporate me into their hive mind, there won't be a bullet in their head.
That's also a thing. Obviously, since you're going to be more focused toward less of the limelight items and such. Obviously, you can do both, but I know we got in our feud jokingly in the past. As long as no one ends up dead and on the ground for no good reason, most of the time we do try and make sure whoever's fucking around and finding out ends up in jail first, because information dies when they die. So.
Right. Look, as much as I am so gung-ho, it is not without cause. I did shoot, what is Lucas? But it was with a paralytic bullet, because I knew it wouldn't kill him. It was just to paralyze, because he was going invisible when there is an invisible force that we didn't know was a spirit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that
As
one.
long as there is a reason
I forgot that's what
behind it, and it is
was.
justified, and if you think it's justified, I will let you trust your own judgment. But yeah, so that's all I say is just don't. And I only say this because I've had people in the past who I had someone on the committee before, well, soft committee before they left for a different one, who went and offended like every noble in the location, and it was really horrid to have to deal with afterwards. So, you know, we are the face at some point. it was one of the members of the Drow from Zool during the tournament. If you remember her, she fought in the tournament. Real bitch, but nonetheless nobility and the delegate. So they just spoke to them fully wrong and just assumptionary, which doesn't work for Drow. They don't like that. You need to treat them with high respect and other things because they think they deserve it, even if they don't. It's more or less just reading the room and working with it rather than actually what I believe in the time. But all in all, try not to blow up the reputation. I have to say that. I don't think you will. I have to say it though.
No, that's fair. I mean, look, as long as you're not going to say, hey, can you go to a ball or gala and put on the dress, I will.
No, you're good. That is gonna be my wheelhouse. I will deal with things that require balls or galas because I most likely will just have a ticket in anyway.
Alright, I'm more of the I'm good to go out into the middle of the forest and get information or just generally get an idea of what's going on.
We do have a lot of requests that come through about wanting to know about the surrounding area, especially as things worsen for what's been going on outside the world.
Everyone?
With everything.
It's just
Yeah.
fucking everyone except for the
we are obviously in an information war right now, so know that you are stepping into that and that your services will very much be needed right away.
I've already been a part of it.
I know. I know.
Honest.
I have to say.
I know her beautiful voice. How could I live without it? I know her beautiful voice. How could I live without it?
Oh, no.
Alright, that's what I want to do. Something happened. Everything reset on my end. I don't know why. Everything in a single moment just went completely dead, and I was like, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Don't mind the bunny. Don't mind the bunny.
No, this is probably one of my favorite people. Any situation that occurs half of the time, you know, she's the one that actually helps with these situations. I'm just saying.
Yes. She has been a fantastic aid while I've had no one around, and I will still probably pull her into a lot of stuff, even if she is, she's development. Yes, that's it. Yes, committee of development. That's her field, but she comes
Committee of
by and
Development,
helps.
but still a council member, so
Exactly.
the town's issues and affairs
I
are
take what
still
help I can
my
get.
job.
I do still need to speak with the Mars, but all in all, I'll inform them to make sure you're added to the proper boards and get you paid, starting as soon as possible.
I want to basically let everyone know, at least the only people I don't think know are Arvis. I know Triel knows, obviously. So even those, two, obviously. But the Mars switch.
Yeah. I leave it in your jurisdiction who you want to tell and who you don't want to tell. It doesn't have to. Obviously, it holds its weight, so enjoy that.
It's going to be one of those things that, you know, I'm going to forget to tell somebody, and there's going to be a council meeting. I'm going to walk in and be like, why are you here? It's like, because I'm fucking work here.
I work here, please. But all in all, yeah, okay. I'm so tired. I'm not doing any of my proper work that I need to do here. But welcome aboard then.
Hey, should rest. My work doesn't end.
I think most of, surprisingly, except for
Fuzzy
potentially wanting to see the body and re-talk to Soren because they're doing for the vampires. I think thinking of what to do with EAC. That's the other issue. That's
yeah, we can.
I mean, I don't know if there's really any need to think of what we should do with the EAC. I mean, unless something has developed recently, other than, you know, one of their surviving members being threatened to be thrown in jail because of attempted murder because somebody didn't announce themselves when they boarded the ship after they just came out of combat.
Yeah. It's more of. I see it as a couple
Don't
of
worry
things.
about
I mean,
that. I'm
there are
gonna
going
be
to be
fucking getting in his way if he tries it.
resources to fix the ship when we don't have a lot of resources essentially to fix.
We are consistently
Lumber, we should
pulling
have-
for resources. Lumber and
lumber
iron are
shouldn't be too
currently
much of an
fine, from what I know. Like,
No,
lumber's fine to get.
not iron.
Why are we out of iron? What? Oh, I just got a bunch of shipments in. I
Because
was told that we were
somebody-
completely fine, and then I got a separate shipment for someone else, and then we're out again.
I mean, the EAC just dropped off some, so I don't know if we're back to being good, but we weren't because somebody just ordered 8 iron cannons for the ship that's sitting out in port.
Celine.
Yeah, that one.
Pattern. I specially ordered some stuff for him, so it shouldn't have come out of the town's numbers.
I have 6 bronze cannons on the docket, so.
Okay. All in all, I recently did a deal over at Ardmore, and I have procured iron specifically for something that Hattern is doing. So whatever mayhem of mass amounts of iron that he needs to do is not coming out of the town. So I was told that the town is fine. I've been reassured several times in a row the town is fine on iron, like by forces on high, that we are fine, and that I know the numbers are fine, and I've checked the numbers. So I'm gonna be real surprised if I turn around and it's like, well, we're out of iron again. Go call someone. I'm like, I have to get
Did
EAC
you
number,
put his
not
name
EAC
on the
number.
order from Ardmore?
Yes.
That way it goes
Yes.
to him and not the town? Okay.
Yes, it has been alerted that it specifically goes to him, and he is paying, and it is nothing the town needs to touch or worry about. It is specifically for him. I have stressed that enough. Also expect I have because you mentioned lapis. I have a bird that comes in and out because they handed it to me last time they were in town. If you see that bird fly in and for some reason I am not around, try and see if you can snag
Gosh, I
its
hope it's not
letter.
a
I
small
am
bird.
waiting to get it. No, it's not. It's a falcon style.
Fuck. Okay, good. Because I have a
yeah,
falcon.
it's a
wanted to be a pigeon and get
seafaring-
taken out.
Yeah, it's a good seafaring bird from what I understand. So it went out to go procure about a rumor we heard over in Ardmore about blue sails come in, when they dock, they turn red. So it was a recent event that seemed to have traumatized individuals in Ardmore, mainly a lot of survivor-based looking homeless stragglers in the pits of Ardmore.
That wouldn't surprise me if some of the Lapis Corsairs are turning.
We don't know for sure what exactly has happened, so we just know something traumatic happened to some individuals regarding that. It could be turncoat, it could be simply hiding and just putting up the wrong flag. Their flags are close enough, they could very much just simply do a quick swap out and pretend, they're similar enough. But I've contacted my contact out there. We'll see what he says, if any of their ships are being taken or anything, because we don't want the reputation of them going down with us, because we do trade with them. As much as a lot of people are against that, they are a trade center, and until we have way better that can survive without us needing them, that's just the way the world is right now. So
The only
know a
thing
lot of
that
people
I
get
would ask. Okay. There is a request that they have if we are going to work with. I personally against work. That's for. The only thing that I could is every captain of a Lapis Corsair keeps a vial. vial. That's a big. Can't remember exactly what it smells like. I think it's almost like nail polish. Nail polish remover doesn't exist, but
I'm sure there's something considering nails do get
yeah,
painted.
no,
Something
no,
that removes the acrylic.
something
Lacquer.
akin to nail polish that is used to take off the markings of Lapis Corsair. Every Lapis Corsair, if you check their arm specific, has a marking. Most of them generally are just, hey, you are a sailor, you're a captain, the normal thing. There are some people, however, who are in debt with the Lapis Corsairs. And I am aware of a person who is willing to get it gone. They kind of denounced themselves a while ago. There was a trade that went wrong, let's say, and a lot of the blame was on them. So, if I could procure it, it means that I have another ally to help me find a friend that I need to get back to. A pirate captain that I need to get in contact.
That one will take some time to potentially. I can see it possibly. I know that I've done. They're the reason that the Lily situation was happening. If you know about that at all. So they know I'm willing to make deals with them that might be more costly. We'll see, but it's going to be a thing where if the captain is in port and fully here, that's when I can do that kind of deal rather than persuading him over a hawk or such.
No, it is a delicate situation. A lot of the captains are very, very keen on keeping it.
I'm hoping to get the same captain we had a long time ago, but who knows where they're faring and where they're sailing, so we'll have to just see who's coming through, especially with the Crimson right now. It's hard to tell at this time when that would be possible, but I will definitely keep an ear and an eye out for it for you.
If they also ever mention a Captain Lasky, let me know. I know that person firsthand. I was on there.
Okay.
So I could probably glean you a bit of information about whatever situation they come up with.
Of course. I will keep that in mind. I'm gonna stand in my couch. Move my couch back. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, no, it's not as bad to me. It's a little.
What?
Yeah. Fine. I'm just looking this way because you know that it was in quite the issue. I should probably move
I'll
this
take the
chair
other door.
totally back.
I'll use the other door, don't worry.
Yes, if for some reason you can't get the door unlocked, you can always go through the funny secret passage. That's totally
that's cool.
secret. We love that passage. It's so funny. But yeah, I'll get you a spare. Like I said, we share this with tourism, commerce, whatever that we're going by for them.
From
Just
what
because
I know. Amaris might propose to you that the Hunter's Lodge be a bit of an information hub, as they get a lot of letters from neighboring either guilds or towns.
I wouldn't mind a proposal like that. I'll have to see if I can catch her at all today, but I believe right as I showed up in town, she might have ran off for the evening. From what I last
Worst
spoke with
case
another
worst.
person about. Who
I
shared her
I do have a house that is a bit far off. Well, not far off, but inconvenient to get to, so I can always just...
Of course. It would be nice to procure something that isn't sharing as much as I do love Dear Esmeralda. I would like to finally get out of their hairs. We used to have the office with all the wine and stuff down that way, but then I was informed that that was indeed just a communal, and that we couldn't put locks on it. I had multiple people continuously break into diplomatic meetings, and they wouldn't allow me to put on a lock, so unfortunately we're just not going to use that as much as many other people have said, no, that's just intelligence's office, and it's like, yeah, I designed the room. I would think it would
Isn't
be my
there
office.
a room that is nearby the library that isn't being used?
Yes, I'd say yes, but I saw a bunch of people going in today, so there might be actually use in it today.
I mean,
I saw
we
Blake
could
and
probably
several
should
others.
probably check it.
Yeah,
'Cause
I can just simply
It's an
ask Blake
unused
what's going
thing,
on.
so yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I know we were planning on possibly using that for the refugees if that became a thing. So
Of
And
course.
then Queen as well.
We will see.
Yeah, so 3.
Apologies.
Ah, no worries.
Please don't be raining. Please don't be raining. Please don't be
It's gonna
raining.
be raining.
God fucking damn it!
Oh, I'm not. I'm looking at
It's still raining!
Do you want to hold my shield over your head?
No, I'm good. You're good. Nice hat.
Thanks. Do you like the pom pom?
I have a question for you. Yes, I do like the question. I do like the pom pom. Very cute. What's going on in the building right next to the library? I saw a bunch of people running in and out of there. Is there something that needs to be known?
More people?
No, I saw you and several other people running in and out of that area.
The
I was just curious.
storage, the building is going to be used as a spa.
I don't.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, we're getting a spa.
Apparently.
Ah.
Or at least a bathhouse.
A place to
or
relax
something.
and clean
Pool,
yourself
I don't know what we're
and
doing.
with hot steam and water.
It's very relaxing.
Sure.
yeah, I was gonna build a bathhouse, but then
This is like very
For the
like,
general
relaxing.
people.
You can lay down and just
The
relax.
bathhouse will be separated, right? It's not just gonna be
what do you
one
The spa
spot.
isn't for cleaning up. It's just relax and taking care of your
Oh,
body.
so
Ugh.
at least for my idea of what I was planning to do, it was going to
Barracks.
be
Going
like
on
one
with
floor
the
would be a
barracks?
wash house,
What's
and then
going
the
on
one
with the
below it would
barracks?
be a wash,
Okay.
a
There is
bathhouse,
one of
I should say.
these places to bathe already.
So then you go.
I
We have one
see.
section for
Oh,
washing
yes,
your
the barracks
clothes, and
have a
then another
spa.
section for actually
Yes.
taking a bath.
This-
Because we have
Does the
nowhere to
barracks have a
necessarily
spa?
wash clothes.
They have a bathhouse
do.
thing going on with
Okay,
hot
I see.
water, sort of, but it's they have hot water in there.
But
They've also had
I
a
was
dead
gonna
body
put
in there,
that
so I mean,
over there because there's that big, large
I would assume
Switch
spot
then
of land
created
right
some-
next to the wall
oh yeah,
near my house that
it's
isn't
a
being
crazy
used.
time though to
so-
walk in, and then there's just this thing that
There you
where
go.
they're
But they're moving it over there
the
instead.
poison
or-
that they had been
Remember-
given became
I think that's just
airborne,
a spa.
So people in there started going
I
down.
see.
So
An interesting
Oh.
time.
I might.
Let's clean
It's a
up.
small room, so I don't know if there's going to be that much room for like the number of people that normally would probably be wanting a bath.
But don't worry much about what was going on in the underground area.
I just had to minorly
I'm not
check
worried
since
now.
it was
There are
coming
some
up in
people
a
who
different
certainly
conversation.
could use
and
a
I was like, well,
bath, I
I saw people in it today,
So hopefully they put that to
maybe
use.
it's finally
Yeah.
being used for something. Just wanted to make
So
sure.
We just needed a
I'd
space
love
away
to
from
get
other
to work
people.
on the wash
Did you go to
house,
the bath area in the
but
barracks?
we have
Are you
port
feeling better
defenses
now?
we should prioritize over
Are you
luxuries.
clean? You're all clean.
I'm fine.
Besides the fact
I
you've
haven't
been
felt
running
cold
around in
well.
the
That's
rain a little
fair.
bit.
Weather cold, but I
Well,
haven't
yeah.
been like.
Well, if you
Cold
need funds
no
for it, let me know.
Which,
Good. There you go.
well, I will let you know. It's
Yes.
appreciated.
Yeah, of course.
Guys, hopefully, we'll definitely see how things go. Just waiting.
The fuck are you
I
doing?
need
Go
to.
check on.
I'm gonna hope I can do what I
Ring?
want.
What the fuck?
She started
Excuse
it.
my language.
I'm going to go do anything
I'm
but
gonna go
stay
sit in the
there.
bench.
Yeah, no, go ahead, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna go
escape
sit
for
in the
this one.
bench and wait for Lens to appear.
Okay.
He's in the morgue. At least that's all. I don't see why I'd leave by now.
It's raining. It's horrid. It's
Um,
porn.
Yep, there are umbrellas in there.
Would it be defense or port that
Are you
I
just gonna run through it?
specifically talk to in regards to building defenses?
On
Quinn.
what specifically?
I had to put
Quinn? Okay. I have a blueprint for a gun position for the port, so then, you know, we're not fucking
Oh,
naked
yeah,
towards the ocean.
No,
Yeah,
Trial gave
definitely
me
him then, yeah.
enough to sustain myself.
Right.
Okay. I think I talked to them once before.
Can't cast sleep. Because
Gunport?
I thought, because I already agreed to.
So,
put
I've just named it a sea fang. So if you picture a star, you pluck one of the points off the star, and you put it on the end of the wall down there, or on this side, either or.
Right.
And then you have a siege cannon on the tip that points out towards the ocean. That's for
Right.
counter battery fire against any, large ships that might be trying to bombard. Preferably not, but it's good to have. And you have a medium cannon in the center on both sides, and then a small cannon at the other end for covering the port and the shore.
Oh shit, that reminds me, we have to order cannons for the Bastion.
All I know is
I'm getting them made.
the beginning of a message out of it.
Getting them made, alright. Well, that's good. We can order
Yeah,
them for
I've
900 gold
I've already
apiece.
put in an order of 6 bronze cannons. Smaller, they're only 1-pounders, but they're cannons.
Before I do that again.
They'll deal with smaller ships fairly easily, but preferably we won't be fighting ships of the line, so if we want to do that, we need bigger cannons. And more defenses.
Well, who knows where that will go. There's upset in Erin.
If you
so-
need some mana, I can transfer some to you, maybe?
Oh, I have
I'm
mana for you.
stable.
You okay?
I have mana for you.
I'll kill you.
Just use magic.
Oh.
Put holes in them.
Oh, hi, Diddy. How's it going?
Not wrong.
Not everybody can use
We got people who can
let alone
swim underwater.
that straw.
They should
Yeah, but
probably learn. Don't know.
if you're from a strategic perspective, you have to consider all the options. People can swim
yeah.
underwater, place blasting runes underneath the boats, fill them with holes that way.
True.
Provided the holes
I mean,
are
there's
not
multiple
defensive.
ways, but
Okay, plenty of ways to sink a ship.
yeah, there's plenty of ways, but at the same time, we can't rely on one method, so.
More than one is good. I
So
agree.
the reason I went with 6 is 3 would go into the tower, and then 2 would go on field carriages, and basically be set up like field guns, so then we can wheel them around town as needed if there's ever an issue or incident.
Yeah,
So
we used to have a bunch of those, and then they got blown up, so it'd be good to have them back.
I know we have 3, 4 down or in the armory, but they're very large ones and cumbersome to move. So these small ones, like
Yeah,
I
but they
said,
hit
they're only
hard.
1-pounders. Cannonball the size of my fist. They're easy to quickly move around. You can carry a lot of ammunition with them for how small they are. And they will put holes in smaller ships and sink them fairly easily.
stop raining.
You can also load grape shot. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. More options.
Yep.
Yeah. The real question.
We
will
also
be
need to
if
train the guard in
Fused
cannery.
will make a second cannon for us. The guard does know cannonry.
Well,
We did train
luckily-
them last siege. The new ones probably
Okay.
need a lesson.
Yeah, I talked to a couple of them, and they were like, "Yeah, no, we didn't. No, yeah, no, not much."
He's partially faded.
Right.
What
Oh.
the fuck
That's
happened to you?
So,
Transparent.
So it goes.
but yeah. I mean, luckily, technically,
so
we
you-
can just
you
use
saw
the
the
already
people
model for
gathering?
cannons to put on the tower.
No.
Make it small.
So, basically, a bunch of people have been having the
Kind of like the
same
ones that are
dream.
on that thing over there.
So,
Oh yeah, nice, good point.
got asked
What was the
to help
dream?
them.
Was it
Are
them
you
standing
okay?
in front of
You
the town
cold?
hall?
Huh?
It was
I'm
cold.
fine. Why do
it
you
was
ask?
gray.
You just sitting
The
there hugging your
stars,
knees. I
moon.
just wanted to make sure.
It was dark.
I don't
This is
know.
how I sit.
them.
I can't.
The doors
I
open.
don't
It
know.
was blinding
That's
light.
fair.
Figure
I'm comfy.
standing there.
Then maybe you should go.
I'm not cold, thank you though.
No.
It's like this, but
Okay.
Right
for some reason-
now.
It's whatever you're comfortable with. I just wanted to
I'm
make
good
sure,
now.
because if you were, I'd give you my cape.
Oh, please.
now,
I'm alright. Thank you though.
Last time, I just had to put Laverian to sleep because he wanted to have a dream because it was something related to his past.
What a day.
This time,
How
I
was
had
your
to put
talk,
6 to
Arya?
sleep at
Was good.
once.
Nice talk. Yeah.
Oh,
Makes
yeah?
sense. Go sleep your
She's lying to us.
No.
She's lying
Killed
through
in
her
my
teeth.
They all gave me mana.
No, what happened after was funny.
Oh my god.
You
What
go
is
for a
happening?
No?
Yes.
That's a lot of sparkles.
That's ooh.
Now you're
That's a
covered
glitter
in
bomb.
glitter.
Oh, Ori's a sparkly glitter clay now.
No.
Yeah, he is.
What the hell?
Good job, Ori.
That's so beautiful.
You're trying to eat me, I'm stabbing you.
If there is a news article that comes
But yeah.
I hate was the fucking.
I used
glitter
all.
dust
I
bunnies.
essentially used all 6 daily uses of that spell at once.
Congratulations.
You did it.
I'm gonna
Why
go
don't people
inside.
like the dust bunny?
No, I hate the
Isn't it
glitter
like-
bunnies because
Yeah, maybe
do you,
you
can you,
should go to
do you
sleep.
understand the damage it could do if I let him into the tailor shop? With all of the tissues we have.
No, it's not. It's only
The only thing I have to say is
Yeah, that one was
It's
smug.
not that late. I
Hair,
can go
oh,
evil.
you're right.
Oh, okay.
12.
They're just
You know how
good.
difficult it'd be to get glitter out of this?
They're cute.
Tell is saying they're evil on repeat.
Tried to kill this one multiple times. They're evil.
When I first
What
got to
does
town, you were
the-
chasing around that little red one we came in with.
Unicorn time.
I think we were calling him Raph.
Yes.
I tried to stab multiple people easily.
And
Yeah, he was a little bit of an asshole.
What
Yeah,
happened?
he was a little bit of an asshole. I don't know what happened to him.
What
He's probably
happened?
gone.
Maybe. Don't know.
Wow. I didn't know you could do that.
Skylar, stop trying to horn people.
I am laughed out. I want to laugh. I can't.
And then I'm not gonna interrupt them.
What happened?
Good Jasmine. Where's she go?
She talking.
More talking. Man.
It is the time of the night.
Did they summon that spirit yet?
It is the time of the night where people go into private conversation. And
Did they summon the dark one
I've
yet?
been in
It'll
meetings
start-
all day,
it'll
but
start
you know.
Which
happening
one? You want the greenhouse?
was the meeting good?
Oh, okay. I didn't
Very
know
talked
there was
to
one
him.
in
He said,
greenhouse.
"Don't touch, don't mess with
Can't
the water
imagine it was
spirit,
very fun.
or else I'll fuck you up." Not in
The
the
lack of
words,
response
but
inspire me
yeah,
with
just don't
full
touch
confidence.
the water spirit. Leave it alone.
Okay.
You wanna come, cuss?
Well, considering it was consisted
I'm
of
good.
all of the
I don't
topics
like
the
the
past 2
circle
days
in
have
there.
required.
I'm
sorry.
We might have to.
Even my folk can't do all of it.
Which, don't think I should have to worry about it today, but I really hope they didn't try and like imprison the EAC officer.
This area has become lively all of a sudden.
I'm pretty
People
sure
aren't
this was an
dying for once.
assassination.
That wow. That
We murdered the dust bunny.
You think people would be pretty good at that whole not dying stuff, but harder than it hard
I've only
harder,
been
harder
shot
than it
once
looks,
in
I
this town.
guess.
But I'm gonna see inside what's going on and I'll be back.
I haven't been shot yet, and I would like to keep it that way.
If you hear
Please
anyone
do.
say,
I'd hate to
"Oh,
see you get
I
hurt."
want to,"
Oh, I'll be fine.
if you hear anyone say, "Oh, I want to go and duel somebody or spar somebody," expect both to end up in the fucking infirmary.
because nobody
It's like they
decides to
don't-
call an actual medic when they decide to spar each other.
It's like they don't realize that you're here to spar, not kill each other. It's a spar. It's not a fight to the death.
I love you.
Not news to me. You should tell them.
I mean, it's honest to goodness. It's what I've seen people go in there and spar. I've seen Koa swing around that new weapon he's got. I think he's gonna kill somebody. A spar is gonna turn into a casualty real fast.
All have to say, and I've said it multiple times, is if anyone comes up to me in regards to that topic, they need to be very careful with the particular words that they choose. And if they choose the wrong one, I'll give them 2 or 3 chances to correct themselves.
Alright, let's fucking fight to the death right here, right now.
Which, yes,
The fact that somebody
duels
said,
to
"Oh
the
God,"
death
means
are
that it
illegal
is
here,
not an
but
unheard of
unfortunately,
situation.
Yep.
Of course not.
when you challenge a noble to the duel, it's to the death.
Yeah,
Well,
typically.
you are challenging a.
Look at that one.
previous
He's got a little
person?
crown.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
I
cute.
laughed.
Look at him.
Oh dear.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh, he's got a little. He's got a little crown. Oh, oh my gosh.
You're doing well.
As
People.
This one
Bubble.
seems very wise.
Of course, Your
very nice,
Highness.
very nice.
Well, of course, they're the king, they're royalty.
Remind me, is that Blake or is that someone else over there?
That is Miss Emery. So, yes, sort of like.
I
Hello.
have to say goodnight to him before he left.
Oh, alter ego.
Shame.
Evening.
Hey.
Hello, Mr. Blake. Hope you're doing well.
I'm not Blake.
Sorry, Miss
Emery.
Emery. Sorry, slip of the tongue. Oh, off he goes.
Is that a spirit?
What?
Probably.
I'm questionable.
Hmm.
I'm not exactly sure what Mr. Emery is.
I just assume if everyone
Mr.
has an
Emery is
alternate
Mr. Emery,
personality,
I
that
guess.
changes their appearance sufficient. Ah,
Sufficiently.
There are 2
Thank you.
wheels inside of everyone.
Sufficiently.
Part of me wishes that I could chat with him.
I
but
sure
the
hope
other
there
part
isn't a
of me
wolf
is
inside of me.
absolutely
Try to eat me.
horrified.
Well, we had a
What
lot
a
of people
joke,
around
you know?
at one point in time. That
I
was
know, but I'm also
hearing
half
about
conscious.
thrilling.
Elizabeth, the wolf in sheep's clothing, or wolf in rabbit's clothing.
I do have fangs.
I bet.
Wow.
Oh, better be careful. Yes, Arya.
I bet she could whoop someone.
Sorin will
Sus.
be out soon, and he says sorry for having stood you up 2 times.
If they're not twice my size,
stood
I
up
could probably
twice?
put up with it fight.
Huh?
I guess,
Who?
unofficially.
Who am I stabbing?
No, it's Arya. It's not like
Huh?
that. It's never. I'm not even gonna try to explain it. It's not gonna come out right. He's all right.
You've been here.
I was about to say,
Got it
who
on. You're already
is
having dates.
who is crazy enough to stand up a
apparently.
woman like this?
Cheeky.
Please, it's not. It's
Yeah.
not like that. I think we
Ah.
were just planning on chatting, and then he just kept getting busy, which is fine. It happens.
That's how it starts, isn't it?
I was about to say, is this where I go? Do you want?
I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna leave.
Please do
Anyway.
not walk away.
Anyway, I won't walk away. Anyway. We just let the dust bunny go in there. That was okay. They're allowed indoors after.
Peppo.
They're harmless.
Oh, oh my gosh. Never mind, Your Highness.
I
I'm
mean-
so sorry.
Wobble. Oh.
Did something happen that would
Oh.
make dust
He's
bunnies
very,
not allowed in
he's
the
very
tunnel?
wise. I don't know. I just know they explode a lot. Watch your step, Your Highness.
Don't see the floating tea.
Whoa. Whoa.
I like that one. I actually like that one a lot.
Whoa.
They're all really cute.
There are no
It's
floating
very cute.
Except for the
What
one
floating
we arrived
prop?
with. That
What's a
one was
prop?
That one was very
a bother
mean.
for no reason.
He was cute, but also very aggressive. I don't know what happened to
Hi.
him. There he is.
He got dribbled like a basketball.
Why does he keep saying
There's
that?
one
That
that
little
like goes
yellow one that
around
ran Clara into the
challenging
ocean, never
people to
come
little
back.
spars with a wooden sword.
Speaking of which, oh my god, I have
It's
to find Vincent.
adorable. I love that.
There
Why
is
this
a...
the topic
luck.
that reminds you of him?
No, there's... What was it? Was it the Drake? No. What was the thing that we killed that we got the leather of?
Wyvern?
Wyvern. There is a wyvern tooth
Wyvern.
that I had fashioned into a dull dagger to give
Wyvern,
it
wyvern.
to the...
Something
give
like
it to
that.
the dust bunny.
Why would you? Okay, dull tooth. Never mind.
Yeah, it
don't
was
arm
a
the
dull
dust
dagger. I'm arming the dust bunnies. Next one's a gun, but like not like an actual gun,
What?
but like one with like maybe like a stretchy, I don't know.
Like
a
I know, like a piece of rubber. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah,
I've seen
and
some
then
kids
you-
play around with those.
No, not like an actual sling. That would actually hurt. Like a small one, so like they can shoot maybe like a small like wooden bullet that won't actually hurt anyone.
Maybe like a pellet.
Hmm?
Oh, well, that'd be cute.
So much chaos.
Gobi and his marbles.
Oh,
That
goodness.
would hurt. I mean, that's a. It's
I'm
a
already
it's a
loading
marble.
marbles
That
into
would-
grape shot.
I shot a marble out of my flintlock once. It was one of Gobby's marbles. I thought it would work. It did not work.
So
Why does
Did
this
it
man make so
shatter?
much marbles?
So I've been waiting on Vincent to finish a canister shot for like 3-4 days now. And I'm about to just go ask one of the other smiths to just go make me a tin cam. Cause it's also that can also be used. And just because I have a crate full of marbles. And I'm like, I wonder how good marbles are as a, emergency ammunition. I'm assuming they would be quite
probably
effective.
work pretty well. Mm-hmm.
Air.
It depends the load you're putting under it. I'm assuming you'd have to use a little bit of less powder to actually shatter inside the barrel, because that's what happens.
So, well, yeah, that's why I went with canister instead of standard grape shot, which is just in a sack. Canister shot, you put them in a canister and you put sand in it. You put some in sand, some sand, and so on and so forth until it's full, and you fire it. That way, the impact is on the canister, and then of course there's sand around it to also help, maintain the shape.
Fucking out here making double up marble.
I mean, you use what you have, right? And
See-
apparently we've got an endless supply of those. So.
See,
Oh,
here's
Michelle's
my, I
using
wonder if
those.
anyone.
Someday.
I think I've seen.
I need to ask the guard to see if any of them know what double load is when it comes to cannons.
Probably fucking not.
It's quite
the
simple.
amount of guards that are experienced in anything when it comes to the
Yeah.
dock is very little.
Well, I just mean
Ladies.
cannonry in general. I mean, it's quite simple when it comes to double load. It's you normal charge, and then you put 2 cannonballs in there, or 2 of whatever you're firing.
We need to
It's a
talk
party out here.
Less accurate, less range.
We've all
but
been hanging out.
2 cannonballs.
Speaking of hanging out,
Hello.
should we take the conversation to the tavern? I think it's open there. You see the lights on?
That seems amicable.
We could.
If people are willing. I believe
Then I have
will
to stand up.
somebody here
Lots
at
of
the drink.
drinks.
Maybe. Yeah. We can move to
Ah,
the
I have to
tavern.
stand up now.
We've been sitting here chatting for a while.
Did you approach me yesterday?
I did. I apologize for the suddenness of it, as I apologize for my aunt's conduct.
Excuse me.
Freya is family of a sort. Adopted.
Oh yeah. By the way, Clara's back.
That really sounded
Yeah, I noticed.
like a reference to something drastic.
That was something new. I just kind of had like it just happened.
And she
apologize.
Not long after, she was gonna try and climb up on the roof, and I was like, don't go up there, it's rotten. Because, you know, then we'd have to fix her fucking leg first day she's back.
The deeper I get into this, the more I realize that she might be more involved than I can rule out.
I don't know the specifics of everything that's been happening, but you don't have to. I'm sure retell it 100
I'll see about Johnny
times,
in a
so-
bit. I'm gonna go check on.
I
Yeah, no
don't mind
worries.
filling you in.
It's completely up to you, honey. I don't mind either way.
A group of us are going into the tavern. Promised you a meal, so if you want to take that offer.
Did anything else happen besides the aggression?
No.
Who's the side?
We had to calm them down a bit, but they didn't really make any strikes after that initial shot. They kind of immediately got in their faces, started trying to take their guns away from them, which that's a reasonable reaction. I understand that, but like the rest of it is kind of.
Yes, his
He was
thing of
going to
wanting
try and
have
arrest one of
arrested-
them for attempted
yes.
murder.
Yes, we discussed that.
you-
And then they got a.
I do need
Yeah,
to
they-
go discuss with some people about some stuff. I apologize. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
I
Nope, not escaping
Oh, I had a
that.
terrible joke in my mind now, Evie.
Yeah, Penelope
What?
also went down below deck to try and.
Maybe you should become the second
Negotiate.
magistrate.
I promise you, you don't want my morals as a
Appalling he tried
magistrate.
to arrest someone before
Because
they
I
were
currently am
investigated
trying to
for
see
their-
this
Oh, is
from
the,
like both
shit out of me. Position open?
You guys were
And
behind
it's
me.
just
That's kind of what the
I mean,
magistrate
that
does.
sounds.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that sounds like a magistrate.
That's exactly
I
what
think
that
that's
does.
great
Politics.
magistrate
I think
material, Evie.
twisted, okay? It's not supposed
No,
to be.
you're
that I-
great
I-
magistrate
What do you mean?
material.
You're like
I'm-
probably the
I'm-
only person who saw it and went, yeah, it makes sense. Other than everyone else.
It's both sides make sense. Do I think that they needed to be arrested? No. Did they need to be firing shots? No. Do I understand why they did? Yes. There's all parties did something in
Congrats,
this
you
situation.
made a ruling of finding them of probably a
Exactly.
single a couple gold.
Exactly, that's what I was
You did
saying.
it.
No, please. I just got a member into my intelligence committee. I
You
can't
did
be
it.
dragged into
No, you did
magistrate.
it.
No,
You did it.
Let me. I would have to
You're
quit my
so good
committee
at
member-
it.
No, no.
Quickly,
no,
slip
you
away
have to
before we get
restrain
made
me.
Intelligence, it has
magistrate.
nothing to do with the security of the town. God.
Is there an actual magistrate seat open?
Yeah, that's fun.
I might run for that.
Yeah,
Who knows?
apparently, yes.
Yes, there is.
No.
Because I need to know one. Because Blake is the only magistrate, and he was biased in that situation. And he's also magistrates are also not supposed to be arresting people. He attempted to do so. He's the judge, not the executioner, nor the police, or whatever you want to call it, the guard.
What about you? What about you?
So I guess
Elizabeth?
what-
Think you're up for a task?
Sure.
Really a joke.
For all intents and purposes, all the magistrate can do is make civilian arrests, technically.
What is
Or
the full
suggest
duties of a
something.
magistrate?
To judge a crime with all the information presented.
No, okay, I can do that.
You're literally a judge. As simple as. A biased
Yeah.
judge to determine what the punishment will be.
Curious, can a
Unbiased.
magistrate also be a part of the council and have a seat as one of the heads, or just a magistrate?
Technically, no.
Yeah, I'm kind of
as
the
it
only.
would put you toward bias of the council, but also technically yes. Because
Yeah, I was about to
there
say I'm
are
kind
moments.
of the.
There's no some, in my opinion, some council areas have nothing to do with the guard and town security. We just would prefer there to be safety.
Development.
So to put it in the simplest of terms, unless you're like
town defense or something, it should be fine. Technically, even town.
I don't know how
medical
you
would
all
be
feel
biased.
about this, but now I'm tempted to put my name in. Considering the recent events of the dock magistrate.
Magistrate.
Oh yeah, no, they tried to get Evie to be magistrate.
Yeah, we did. It's funny.
Yeah, we were joking.
Yeah, no, they
We were
are
joking about
drinking
it, like,
themselves
just now.
into the fucking grave because of that. So I just let you know, if they have the hangover there, you are paying for whatever happens to that.
It's fine. I have the money.
You
I
alright,
cannot be
Jade?
a fucking
I don't.
magistrate.
I'd run for it, but at the
fucking
same
shoot
time, I don't
myself.
know if it's a voting thing.
Let's just say
Like,
the
if
reason it's
people
come up
vote
is because. Yeah, it's usually a vote. But the reason it came up is because the current only magistrate was very biased and attempted to go over their bounds and arrest someone when they
Yeah,
can't.
no. I thought this was that. Wasn't the? I thought that.
Blake is a magistrate. They're not a guard. They can't arrest people.
I'm fine.
People
But they're
need. I feel
also
like they
port
might not know that.
security, so
Well, that's
that
there's
is
your
technically
bias.
guard work. Yeah.
Technically,
But it is
security
different
isn't
from the
guard.
guard because they made it very clear that they are two separate things. At least to me.
Technically,
Yeah,
port security.
unfortunately, they're
a
still
guard.
enforcing.
They also can't technically arrest
They're-
people. They can just detain. I imagine.
Yeah.
They're more meant to
pretty
take
much
down ships that are
customs. They're port
problems.
authority.
Well, you're not seeing me in that.
Yeah, but basically, to put it simply, they are guards without the authority. Simple as.
Yeah. Well, whatever the decision is, fucking leave me out of it. Oh god. Wait, shit.
Would you
Does
vote
it-
for me?
Am I guess I'm not. I probably.
You're.
Am I?
Do you
Would I
think you are
technically? Is this
unbiased?
under the? Is this the purview of like? Because technically, I'm not fully instated yet, but maybe I will be instated. Like
In town defense, yeah.
Not defense.
As magistrate. Oh. Of what?
Might be
Intello.
intelligent.
Oh.
Well, we are working on it. I think Evie
Then
has a couple of
technically
things
not.
to do.
No, it would not.
Only I had better qualifications. I'd love to try and take a seat for the council, but I don't think I'm gonna get that chance.
Yeah, I think the big thing in regards to magistrate is you can't be in a position in the town where you could find yourself being biased and making a judicial decision. For example, guard work. Because tempers
Basically,
can flare. so on
if
and so
someone were
forth.
to vandalize the dock, but do it by accident, because he's the port security or whatever the fuck they call it, he could be biased and just say they're guilty without actually asking what happened. That's what that's the bias we mean.
Well, good luck with
Which is
deciding all
which is
of that.
technically what happened because I'm pretty sure that boat hit the dock.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. So.
Well, I
people,
mean,
I need.
the
They.
navigator isn't dead, so.
To be completely honest and fair,
I mean, both of the sails are gone, so.
there is a clarification that I must need to be made. They did not sail into port. They drifted. They were so happened to be going into the direction that they needed
So
to
they
be.
didn't even know they were in a port.
They I mean, there are people above board, I think. So I obviously saw that they were going
But they were
somewhere.
corpses.
So,
Shit.
from everything that I've collected from overhearing and being part of the conversation, anybody that was above deck is dead or was dead.
Was dead,
Captain's
yes.
missing their head. One was crushed by a cannon. Another, I don't know what happened to them, but
Yeah, their brain
everyone
was
that
kinda
was
scattered.
survivors were below deck. And when the boarding party of our boarding party went in to check for survivors and injuries, they didn't announce themselves when they were in there. So naturally,
In turn, it was a person not in any sort of guard-like armor.
A crew. Yeah, a crew of a trading vessel, not a war vessel, a trading vessel that just escaped an ambush from 6 pirates, sees movement on their ship, and they're not sure where they are, is going to immediately assume it was a pirate boarding them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even I would
Exactly.
see
So they
that as
fired.
that.
So yeah, that is a distinction because I hear people. I have heard a couple of people say they sailed. They did not sail. They drifted. It is a miracle that they got to town.
100%. Just look at the boat. The fucking masts all they fell over as soon as they hit the dock. Even I heard it. That's why I woke up.
Yeah, I mean, I had to say something in that whole thing because I wasn't going to let him try and imprison somebody for simply defending themselves from a possible assumed assault because they had no knowledge. And it was, well, she's unarmed, she's, not wearing armor, so?
That doesn't mean anything.
Pirates don't wear armor.
Exactly.
They have hidden weapons. And they just climbed the ladder.
And also, let's not forget the most important component of it all. Magic doesn't require you to really hold much.
No, it doesn't.
You can just, if you trained it or you
mean-
you can just go. Psh.
I mean, as an obvious example.
That
all I need.
or Otto who can just summon a gun to his hand. I mean,
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Actually, Jade, I do have some questions. Were you able to get any information about the Crimson Corsairs or what exactly happened?
it's.
Any information that we might not know.
I mean, it was a regular boarding party. I wanted to verify that the crew who said it was the Crimson Corsairs. By going onto the ship itself, I went onto the ship itself, and everything that I saw, missing daggers, grappling hooks that weren't detached when they left the boarding party, it was the Crimson Corsairs. It was a classic pirate thing. I mean, they were efficient, they were brutal. It is not unheard of when I was back in my heyday to do something similar. They did.
One of you want the lantern? I'm going to head to sleep.
I'm going to go to bed.
I'm going this way, I don't need it.
Probably go to sleep soon, but if there's anything else you may know about the Crimson Corsairs, please let me know. Not just on what
Hey, where the hell did you go? She's a tree. I even see her leave this corner.
Poor guy.
I work here.
Take care of these pirates on the coast, then focus on the town again.
we got into a little bit of a dispute.
They
on how
went to
handle the
sleep
situation.
for like
Lord,
10
they
seconds,
didn't
maybe,
take the guy
maybe
back.
Do you want
15.
anything to drink?
I also
took
ran
all my
into
mana,
someone that was
put a berry up, and I hope it stays
disagreeable.
that way.
I'm good, thank you.
So I think it went pretty
That was
good.
the thing they got whenever they.
Boo. What you doing?
Oh. Looking for Evie. I saw her go
Uh-huh.
into the section over there and not come out, and there's nowhere to go, so I don't know where she went.
She's a slippery one.
Yeah. Then you'd ask her something. Oh.
Yeah.
You doing alright?
Better than this morning. I need a drink. You'll notice
Tavern's
that her
open.
left glass is gone from her other glasses.
Dang, that sucks.
Yeah, I can't really see.
Well, there she is.
Amy.
Yes?
I wanted to ask you something.
Yes, I'll marry you.
It's one of the survivors.
Damn.
Huh?
Well,
Why
Are
do
you
I
one
have
of the
that
survivors
right
from the
here?
ship?
Yes. I'm
This was
right
a joke.
fucking here.
I know it was. I should do it this way.
You're getting married then, right?
Is that what happened?
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
What's going on? We can take as many spouses as
No,
we want.
there's noticing. Actually,
But that-
the mood question. I see the E on your shoulder.
Just explaining that it's not weird. If it were reality.
Zach, no.
Yeah, I just need a drink.
Yeah.
So I heard there's a second magistrate position open.
We are looking at running some stuff by to get another magistrate. I believe I've seen multiple times that is in the wheelhouse. For the individuals
Well-
who want to run for it, that would mean dropping positions if you have any. And jobs are less allowed.
From at least what, I mean, you probably will know more, but at least from what I heard, it sounded like as long as you're not in a position, so for example, guard, you don't necessarily need to, considering I'm in development, so that doesn't require me, that job doesn't require me making law decisions. That's just me trying to develop the town and build improvements.
Unfortunately, any council members are not allowed to. You would have to drop your council position, I believe. I would double check the rules with the current people, but I believe that is currently how it is ran. That no one they can't share the same committee because it's technically magistrate is its own committee, and you can't have multiple committees. Therefore, that is why.
Okay.
That's the only reason. Otherwise, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'd be fine with that. I wish we did not limit it as much, but
Yeah,
I
I mean,
understand
maybe
why.
it's something we could always change or adjust because, yeah.
Considering how
like
little
I said,
amount of people
I'm
we have
not
wanting
making...
to do that, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, no offense, who else is going to be doing what I'm currently doing? I haven't really seen anyone else looking at buildings going, how do we improve this? And Vincent hasn't been around for like a week, so.
I think the committee is just whoever's willing to spend their time working and being a part of the talks, and then magistrates obviously unbiased party cannot, you get held to a standard. That's why I'm also fighting for Blake as much as I am, is like, I understand his side, and it's also he is the only magistrate if in chance he cannot avoid every situation and cannot escape being unbiased in every situation.
Yeah.
That's why we need a stand-in or a secondary, something like that. If, for instance, he did get tried for attempting to pass judgment and needed to have a judge on him, we would appoint one. It would not be him. There would be a substitute. It is not end all be all.
Yeah.
Just because he's magistrate doesn't
obviously,
mean he
I'm
needs to be
asking
everything.
Because
You want to be a
fairly
magistrate? Good.
I'm pretty sure I can make
I'll
a
support
fairly
this.
non-biased decision because, as I've said to a few people, my priority is the safety and well-being of the people of this nation, as is the duty of every noble in this nation. So.
Yep, it's the thing where the magistrate is voted on upon by the people unless you rig it, but obviously I don't think anyone's rigged it. But yes, it used to be Blake and Layla. He did have a second, but we all saw how that went. So yes, if talks come up, it would be a vote of whoever wants to attempt it. As jokingly as those people were putting earlier, I'm like, no, absolutely not on my end. I deal in intelligence. I want nothing to do. I can be unbiased. I am prepared if that were to ever happen, but I am not. I have too gray of morals where it's just, my morals are too gray, where it's like, it's hard to tell. It's like you don't want someone with too good of morals because then they'll always side with, well, that's the law. And then there's the other ones where, well, there's bad morals, so they'll always side with, like, oh, well, you know, you can let it slip. So it's like, gray is technically where you want to be in it, where it's like, you see the law, you understand the law, does it outweigh the law? You know?
Yeah,
Booga,
and, you know,
booga.
certain things are circumstantial.
Is that better? Did I get it right?
Okay.
Oh, how dare. But yeah, I mean, case in point, you know, the incident just today. I, you know, I didn't even know he was a magistrate, in all honesty, so that already brings me even more concern. But considering the path the discussion was going and everything like that, I literally walked over to Ava that was down the dock and called, hey, you might want to go split that up because that's becoming very heated. It's becoming a cycle. He's trying to arrest her, or he's continuously repeating the attempted murder thing, which is utter bullshit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Considering the situation.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
Yeah, I definitely can see it. It's nice.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. I just wanted to check on it because you're one person that I know would have information in regards to that fell. I'm interested.
Yeah, of course. From what I understand, there was something
especially from
passed a while ago about putting it into the wheelhouse of getting a second one because Miss Layla has been fully removed, I believe. So it needs to. We do need a second and all that. Yes.
Yeah.
From what little I understand, I may be wrong. I can do a double check, but I believe it was in the wheelhouse. It's just not happening because we have a whole war on our hands right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is because I think I recall hearing something about that. So.
I think all of your compatriots have been.
I mean, she did leave town for a while, so. But yeah, I mean, if it does come up, I'm interested. If anything, more information is always nice. So.
Yes. We'll see what comes up. I need to talk to that person right there. They know
Just
who
throw
I'm
a rock
pointing
at them.
I'm not gonna throw a rock at Amaris. She needs her head.
Drain Bramage? No!
No! Not that drain Bramage! She needs a good brain!
Drain Bramage, really. Drain Bramage.
I took drain damage.
Wait, which one? Elizabeth or Evie?
I didn't say anything.
Elizabeth?
I'm gonna check him out.
Oh, Elizabeth is fine. He was gonna give me drain damage. With a big rock. And it's gonna hurt.
I'm gonna throw a marble. We'll see how much damage it does again this time.
I considering no.
No, I'm not. I was talking about potentially re-throwing a marble like I did that day when Otto fell out of the tree. That was really funny. He does.
What do you mean? You didn't do
for
that. That was.
He knows
that was
I did
Gabi.
that. Yeah, it was Gabi. It was
What do
so
you mean?
funny
That was
that everyone
totally Gabi.
immediately turned and thought it was Gabi. Because it was a marble, even though we all know he gives marbles out to like everyone.
Like a dog.
Well, this is my evening. I wish to sleep. I'm very, very tired.
What about her?
But
Yeah,
also,
pretty worn out.
there's the final person I need to talk to. The last one of the day. And then I can
Just go
sleep.
shake them violently.
I don't know.
Do you want me to,
Brain
do you want me
damage.
to, like,
I
punch
will
your,
commit
punch
brain
your shoulder
damage
so
on
then
you.
You can shake them.
I think I got some from this.
I can punch your shoulder so you can shake them really hard.
I doubt that would do enough to ignite it, but if you want to try, sure.
You're saying I can't hit hard?
I was saying you can't hit hard enough.
Hi. Hi.
How dare.
I can hear you back here a little bit, so I decided to just, yeah, I don't know.
According to Lily, I have to.
I want to sleep. I want to sleep, woman.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're good. No! No!
It's raining.
What?
Go inside.
Where is she? Where'd she go?
She's, you know, she
Ran
melts
that way.
this way.
Oh.
Take the cape,
hate the
woman.
rain.
There you go.
You can reach it. You can do it. You can do it.
I'm tall, I swear.
It's okay, the tall rabbit can help you. I'm only good
True.
at stabbing knees.
One gets the shins, one gets the neck. It's fine. Easy. It's a tag team.
But yes, I'm thankful that you likely got my message. I was
Yes.
looking-
I've gotten multiple.
I was.
She got all the messages from the past 2 days.
All of them. It's been a long couple of days, hasn't it?
I missed one day,
That's all
and
it
the
takes.
town blew up.
That's all it takes.
I got
Hey, this
told
time it
happened to
didn't fully
vampires and
blow up.
this and that and this.
Hey,
I
this
have
time
like
it didn't
12 things on the
literally blow
dock.
I got you.
It didn't. Well, since it's late
So,
and it's raining and I'm sure
the
that
day
you're
started
tired
out
and, like, been
with
busy, so I'm gonna
a
try to keep
noble from another country
I've
coming
s-
in.
I've
They had an
spoken
indentured
to a
servant with
few
them.
other members of
They
the
were
council, I've
indentured
spoken
due
briefly
to
Miss Ava,
murdering a
spoke to
member of their
Blade, spoke to
family.
Arvis, a few people.
Oh, boy.
Unfortunately,
seemed
there is something in this town
towards
that
me
results in
going and
people
joining
suddenly
under
being
the
free the moment they walk into town, and, you know, they then murdered the shopkeeper.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I was made aware
Following
was
that, or
the-
in conjunction with that, there's these two spirits that were like shooting poisonous darts at people.
Yeah, I was there for that.
In conjunction
Like
with
half of it.
that, was
Are you sure it's something you want to put on
yeah.
your plate?
In conjunction with that was
There was-
the
Well,
automaton attack in the
The
mines.
clinic was one
Mhm.
thing. Let me be a little
Um,
transparent here. Being head physician
and
was a
then
complete
there
different
was
beast. I'm not
the
saying
group
that
of
it's going to
people
be
that
one
came
to one
in
of
from
the
out of
same,
town that,
different roles,
you know,
obviously.
was the one
But
survivor out
the
of 5.
general idea of
I
looking
was just
over
saying that a
people
lot
and
happened
focusing
yesterday.
on
I was there for
and
most
trying
of
to
it.
gather
Oh,
the
okay.
best
Okay, I
possible
thought you said
thesis.
what happened yesterday. Do you know what happened today?
I've
so
Oh,
far?
no.
that. In fact, the
Big
lodge
things
over there,
are naval
I didn't really
conflict
mean for it to turn into
and
this, but it's actually already
development
acting
on
as a
the
little bit of an
spirits and
intelligence
darts
That's
thing.
actually why I was even able to figure out that one of the guilds
Yeah.
is completely stopped
We
accepting contracts.
basically caught the two that were doing it.
So
I'm not sure what
Punishment
the
has
outcome
been-
with that is.
I heard possibly community service, but that wasn't. That isn't
Okay.
certain. At least from what I heard.
I already know you're capable.
Yeah. I know some form of punishment is
state my basic
Mm.
things of. Obviously, I know you won't do this, but I have to say it.
Which is
I-
nice.
Don't do anything that will bring down the reputation. Don't go administering your own methods of information that might be more illegal.
Yeah.
I
Other
cannot
than that,
condone those. As in,
they
don't shoot
snafu
someone
with the
to get
docks.
answers, please, dear
That's kind of
God.
it for
I
today.
have to say it because someone has attempted. And I
okay.
also have to say, if there are nobles, please, dear God, treat them well, because they do get very easily pissed off. Again, these are things that I have to say because someone has done it.
I get you.
But all in all, I trust you. Those are just things I have to kind of put on the field before everything else. If it's something you want to be a part of, then by all means, I'm more than happy to have you a part of the committee. It would help bring a lot less weight on a singular person. Miss Jade is also joining, so you'll be able to work with her as well on the committee.
The room. You.
The room.
The rune.
Stayed in.
Or room. Okay, room. Okay, apologies, I misheard. Apologies.
Room.
Room.
You and Snowbell stayed in. When Snowbell was tiny. There is a man staying there now. For the night.
The room. I'm so sorry. Could you repeat that one more time? The room we and Snowbell were what?
Stayed in. Wow, Snowbell was tiny.
Oh, wait, that's my room. Like in there?
Yes.
That's my room. Who's there?
The survivor.
Apartment 3? Oh.
Don't remember his name.
Okay.
Who is staying there?
One of the ship survivors.
Congratulations, you have a guest.
No,
Yippee.
ship survivor. Vampire attack survivor.
He's in my room?
Oh, that guy.
Oh, why?
He did not feel safe being in the barracks because there are vampires in the gardens.
Understandable.
But stay there.
Was it the people who own the room? Obviously, this one has no idea. Is anyone else in your room that would have okayed this?
Wolfric.
May or may not be Violet in there.
I think I have
Wolfric
words
doesn't
for
have authority to
Wolfric
just
doesn't
give
yeah.
people's places away.
I'm gonna. Did he just list a room and just was like that room and then didn't know that they were living in it, or
Mentioned it.
Wolfric?
Do we
Are you okay?
know who else is living in the other
Some
buildings now?
kind of loss somewhere.
Arvis is in one, and I
Okay.
think Blake is in one. But there is one that is open. I
Yes,
don't
there is an open
remember
one.
which-
Yeah.
There is an open one. Well, you know
Okay,
what?
so worst case,
As
you
long as
can
he
move
doesn't-
to the open one.
Yes, please. It is the back end of having just be like, hey, you're a survivor. Let's slap you in a room with and take over someone else's room. That's a whole issue. I have to put a foot
If he's
down
on my
that.
side of the bed, if he's on my side of the bed, we're having problems.
He's bled all over the whole place, man. It's too late. Oh, it's a whole
Fuck.
issue.
Thank you for the heads up.
Yes,
No,
yes. It's just a situation of behind the doors, but yes, I understand.
A repeat.
I understand they'll be gone. Yes, it's just if Amaris themselves had been the one to say that it was fine, or another party that lived in the room, obviously that would be more than fine. But due to it being a captain saying, "Yeah, just use
And they
that
go
room,"
diving in the ocean.
I might just ask and understand what happened there, because I just don't want.
I mean,
to
if there is a free apartment, he might have just given the wrong number.
he might have. That's exactly why I'm like, I
Yeah.
just would rather just talk to him and see what his, the intention of like, oh, I meant the one we aren't
Bomb that
using. 'Cause
motherfucker in the room now.
Asks Wolfric. Wolfric just goes, I hate Amaris, and just fucking throws someone in there. I want her to have more roommates.
Bad night's sleep. Bad night's sleep now.
Nightmare.
No, it,
Goodness.
no. It's a joke.
Nightmare.
No, please.
I already used up
He can't
the
do
spell.
it.
I can't do anything. I already used the max capacity of that spell. I'm cancelled out for the rest of the night.
They
are.
BB.
I wish I could sleep. I don't know what sleep feels like.
Jen, still talking.
I feel that on a spiritual level. but I'm enjoying our conversation, so I'm not meaning this any aggression towards you.
I appreciate that.
Dang.
I felt bad. I was not expecting to finally leave the clinic and see you. I appreciate you taking the time. It really does mean a lot, especially when it's like 3 hours past what you said you were gonna do.
Yeah, I luckily, like I said, got busy. It took a while before I could meet with Jade, and then more stuff came up. And then I was thinking about it, and then I saw you, and I was like, oh, well, there we go, the last thing, and then we're all good. We can go to bed. But, yeah. Committee of Intelligence does currently use the Committee of Tourism, Commerce, that stuff. We share it just because there was no lock on the room that we used to use, so currently I'm just a
You'll have to
placeholder.
let me, I think. You'll have to show me.
Yeah, I can show you where
No,
it
it doesn't
is.
have to be now, but
Yeah, obviously not tonight, but yeah, we're still figuring out another location to move ourselves in to talk because, yeah, like I said, there's no locks on the doors, so we need a place that has locks because we have a lot of information and documents that cannot be.
of course, yeah.
I've
Why
had
don't
it happen
you try
once
the morgue, since apparently
with
very
the-
few people have access to the morgue.
Ooh.
Damn.
Fantastic.
Lens is spicy.
Lens is spicy.
Sounds like a
I
long
think he's
day.
equally tired.
Oh yeah.
He didn't get any sleep last night.
And he's been down the
Of
morgue
course
for
he
most of the day, I
What the
believe.
fuck?
Yeah, I think
He had a
so.
weird
Every
dream.
time I went
Same
down
with
there,
Len.
He has not been down there, and every time he's not in the
Same
I
with-
go to the clinic, he's not in the clinic.
12 other people.
Oh goodness.
Yep.
I don't recall a dream.
So I'll eventually show you where it is.
I didn't have it, but I woke up cold as fuck because of it.
The Lens, are you okay? Are you gonna keep walking back and forth? You want to join us?
Lens, go to bed.
I was returning the warming stones to the forge.
Oh, okay.
What
I was
are
like,
you
I feel
up to,
bad. I feel like
Lens?
he's walking back and forth.
He needs
You
to go
wanna
to bed, that's
take
what he's
some
up
time
to.
with us? Or are you just going to bed?
I'm fine. I promised that I would go to bed. I didn't say when I would go to bed.
What
If
are you
I had
doing
Lynn right now, I would
Are
tell
you
him to carry you to bed, but I
wandering?
can't.
Are you on your way to heal some? What is happening? Are you just
Spoken like a
relaxing now? Because
He's
you know.
spoken like a medical student.
I'm headed towards the
Where's
cave
that poison
because
pouch? I need
This
tranquilizers.
Saturn is going to.
What do you mean you're
Don't
heading towards the
tranquilize me.
cave?
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Elizabeth, if you want to run for, you gotta not say shit like that.
Nah, I support her. It's fine.
Elizabeth, we're fucking co-workers.
I'm running for magistrate.
I have
I'm
to
gonna
work
poison the
alongside you, and I
townsfolk.
now know that you were willing
Poison
to
crime.
shoot me with the tranquilizer.
What?
Paralyzed crime.
I
He's all
paralyze the
out.
doctor so they get the sleep
Next
they
time.
For your own health and
need.
I'm
safety.
supposed to feel.
Also,
How am I supposed to feel
situation.
when the person that I work with and I have to put
I
my
do it out of
trust
love
in-
and cared.
just don't have me
Dude,
put a whole
you
group to
take
sleep
that love and
if you're
care and
gonna
put it
last
on her.
15
Hit her with a
What?
tranquilizer dart.
I used the wrong one too. I used the one that
Yeah,
puts
that's
sleep
fair,
for
actually.
hours. I might have spread my mana too thin.
I don't know how we were supposed to know
I'm about
that.
to
I think I see a
people's
ball of
elbow
wind
this
there.
man.
I
You're
think
elevated to do it. You can just leap right off the.
Well, yeah.
He said I
that's
won't.
why it's
Oh,
weird.
He hit you with the you won't.
I had to use the stronger spell because it was 6 people.
It's a shame it's raining.
It still didn't last
It's a good
long.
thing she has my cape.
Oh, you're also a cat. Okay.
What? Huh?
This town is minusculely adjusted to house both of us, but only one of us should be here. Stinky.
I'm debating
Damn.
snapping my wrist just to
damn.
make this work.
Don't hurt yourself, woman.
Damn.
Here goes
Oh, he can't
my
escape.
boss.
I was going to say the gate's closed, so I don't know where he's
Yeah,
going.
She's also faster.
Oh, the gates are closed.
He should be.
They looked like it earlier.
That was Ooh. You know,
I don't
sometimes I
think there's a
forget she
gate
can
that
just
way.
do that.
Unless there's like a really big.
There's 2
water
gates
gate.
that
There's a
way.
gate.
I wonder if I'll ever
graveyard.
be able to learn to do that.
No, I saw her fly that way, so I was just like, I don't think
Oh.
there's a
Yeah.
gate towards the port. And I was
Oh.
like, that would be a really big gate.
There she
gate, you
goes.
know?
I think
There's
she's
a gate
getting
I
in
mean,
away.
the,
technically-
graveyard.
Like imagine like
The water.
a huge
Or, I
gate
guess you
coming
could-
out of the
you guess you
water
could
that
articulate
blocks off
towers.
The port, just like,
That'd be
I think
cool,
there,
but
like,
that's going
for
to
a
take
little
forever to
bit.
build.
There's like a plan to do
Yeah.
something like that. No, I'm not sure if it ever
One by
happened.
the
I
graveyard.
Gate over
one
still
there,
need to get over to the tower.
east and north.
Oh, do you want to?
I have yet to be over there.
I think I'm
4 gates.
I think I'm getting better at
Maybe
knowing what's
tomorrow. It's a
inside
bit
of
late.
town, I think.
You're getting there.
I don't know anything about outside.
Maybe you
of
could do like
town,
those things that I read
That
about
would
in
be
those old books where
appreciated.
They have like big ass chains that like go in the water and they can be raised like to block ships.
Yeah, it was a plan.
That was the
Oh, is it?
thought.
We know.
I personally am against that because you know how much iron that's going to require.
I mean, if we
That's
can
why.
get
This is why I'm not an engineer.
I can't sleep.
You
but
could
at
make
least-
like 30 cannons out of the amount of iron you'd need for that chain.
I guess. Yeah. There you go.
They're all closed. Nice. That's good.
Sorry about that.
Which
Chris.
is
I
better,
thought we'd
stopping
Not
them or
mention-
just sinking them?
Not to mention you're like leaving that chain in the water, so it's
It's-
probably gonna
I
get
would
rusted to shit.
recommend next time if you ask for my assistance.
Yeah, it will decay eventually.
Less
And somebody can
control.
cut it.
I already don't have that much magic.
How's your day?
To begin
It's
with
like
for
cannons,
casting
yes,
that
you can.
Specific spell.
Okay.
Spreading it that thin won't have the best results.
They weren't paying attention. Unless you were asking me.
I find volunteers to dream walk, I guess.
Yeah, I thought you were at the end of the plot, so I was asking
Well, you
how
have a
she was
couple.
doing.
You can just.
Oh me? Oh sorry.
Stop.
Oh fuck.
Now you're fine.
Different, I guess.
Out of it.
It's
Oh,
not
You're
the
fine.
person who's
It's been a
getting
long
their
day.
brain walked on. It's
Hmm.
people going in.
Feel there.
That's the issue. I don't want them getting hurt.
But you know we're making it work, right?
I'm happy that Clara's back.
Yeah. How is she doing? Look. If there's anybody I trust to be around her, it's you.
Did you all?
She's doing better than when she woke up.
She's starting
Figured
to
out
eat
that,
me.
but yeah, she's been doing that a lot. But
Of course she did.
Like, I'm like 90% sure she's
I can
joking.
put anybody to sleep.
She does seem a lot more chaotic.
Yeah.
It means
It's a good metric.
offering.
It's a good metric, but I believe the
Yeah.
10%.
Yeah. According to her,
maybe.
she has to
I mean,
find herself
everyone
again
has
effectively.
magic,
She doesn't
just
remember
how
anything.
much
She describes it
of
like
you use.
Clara is missing. She can't find Clara.
She's new Clara.
I suppose.
New Clara. I see.
The thing she got a lot better after Ayla gave her some magic.
Are you
So
gonna
I
have
think
a
she was
funeral
just
for old Clara?
exhausted mana wise.
Poor thing.
When she did that, her green marks started glowing again, and she got a bit less pale,
I'm ready.
looked less exhausted.
Do you have a gravestone ready?
Hope she's okay. I hope she's
Yeah,
able to
not sure.
adjust a little bit. Granted, I'm not sure if it's going to affect the whole control brain thing. I don't know if it's going to affect her the same way that it affected Snowbell. And given what we've already been seeing, I'm sure there's going to be differences.
I'll probably go to bed. So
Something mushroom related, fungus related, probably. Ooh.
Mhm. We'll not know until later, so best to just sort of
Yeah.
be supportive and help
But
her out.
if she does, while she may joke, if she starts getting aggressive towards bringing people in the Vale, like violent, then
Are there any members of medical still up right now?
Kinda, sort of.
Hello. Yes.
You got 3 right here.
Elizabeth!
Just one.
I brought you something.
Okay, I
Holy
guess I'm
shit.
busy.
What'd you do to him?
People's off the top of the bridge. Powered.
Jesus fucking Christ!
He said I wouldn't. And then
Well,
he said
he's
do
dead.
it because people are going to make him go to bed. So he said this will keep me awake. Do it. So I had consent.
We're gonna make him go to bed earlier, I think.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that was his second thing he said after I started dragging him back.
He might pass out from the pain.
I
Unless
should
numb
start
the
teaching
pain.
someone else how to use the sleep spell at this point.
Did you break
Lady-
something?
Lady
What did you
Belphegor
do?
give you-
I might have broken a rib. I did retaliate on him.
Oh.
Thank you.
Do I need to look at it? Is it fine? We see.
I can step away.
Just the usual thing she does to power it, which is
You're very
snap it, which hurts.
Like, Like, just...
It'll be fine with just being
Do I have
wrapped.
to wrap this again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are
Damn
you
it,
sure?
woman, you're hopeless.
No, I don't know if I'm okay.
It was raining that whole
Carry
time.
him to the fucking clinic and let them make him sleep.
Yeah, you have my
we
cape,
at least move them
remember?
inside. If we could at least get them under.
That's right. I'm safe.
See you in the clinic.
Let's lift him up. Let's lift him up.
I.
Yeah, when you ran
I'll
off,
put
I was
you in
like,
the
well, it's a
clinic
good thing
because
she's
you're injured.
wearing my cape.
Yep. He'll be fine.
As a hood.
Bedtime. Bedtime for Lens.
Bedtime for Lens.
Bedtime for Lens. Good night for Lens.
Bedtime for Lens.
Good night, Lens. We took him out. Yes, please do. Please do.
Get put into the forever nap.
Freaking assassinated Lens.
He said I wouldn't do it. Then I walked up to him and he said, actually, wait, no, do it. And so I obliged. I don't know what more to do. It's an interesting. Listen, he's not dead. That's all that mattered.
Yeah,
He'll be fine in the morning.
It's kind of important.
Yeah.
Will he be forever scarred by that?
Being that maybe he might be scarred enough to not say do it the next time someone says they're gonna people's elbow them. Maybe he'll learn, but otherwise, no, I don't think so. He has to deal with Otto and several others on a daily basis, so I doubt this scars him.
No.
She's coming. Oh no, she's crab walking.
But she is not a crab.
She is not, but she is doing crab walk, which is specifically that is yep. I have to check on something. Is it still raining? Yes, it is.
It is. Just keep the cape for tonight, and I can get it in the morning.
I must
Oh.
be
I-
back.
Could have just asked.
Now she's just gonna melt. No. I guess I'll go check on the Terran and then go to bed. Actually, quick question for you, Till. Magic question. How do you fly
Yes.
around? Is that also magic? I'm assuming?
Yes. Yes. A spell.
Okay.
Levitation, not flight. Flight requires motion.
Okay.
Levitation does not. Does a bird
Okay.
levitate?
And that just kind of works.
No. Fly. It moves through.
Okay. Yeah, it needs to flap its wings to move, and I guess I'm assuming levitation is if you walk and you decide to walk up, you just kind of go, even if there's nothing necessarily to walk on.
Walking makes it easier. For this one.
Okay.
Not necessary. Could just ascend.
Okay. That's fair. I guess it's kind of. Ooh.
See? Not necessary. Makes it easier.
Okay.
Magic is informed by intent. If you intend to walk, you will walk. It is easier
Okay.
Done with the MR's conversation.
to intend walking rather than doing something
I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep.
your
I'll have a good night. Good night.
physical form cannot replicate.
Sleep well, Evie. Okay. The intent of movement rather than physically moving.
No.
Okay.
Physically walking makes it easier.
Okay, okay.
Magic could just allow this one to move straight up. But taking steps to move, it is something this one has grown used to. This physical body.
Okay.
The intent becomes easy. What
It's probably
you
a very
visualize
difficult
and
one to
intend
learn.
is of extreme importance in magic. Just as important as proper use of words and gestures.
I'm assuming that one is a bit more difficult to learn? Or
Perhaps for one who is not as well practiced, perhaps. And depending on the nature of your affinity, this can change things. Some
May-
spells are more complicated for others than other spells are.
may I ask what your affinity is?
This body's affinity is light.
Ha, okay. Interesting. I at least can't really... So levitation is a spell... I'm assuming the... I lost the word. The, I guess elements is the best way I can describe it now that I'm missing the word. That you're more in line with can help in regards to learning it, but it's not required. Like, it's not a set spell with a specific type of magic you need to be doing.
If you are referring to the incantations, they tend to change between the elements. What you might need to invoke when attempting to cast a spell may be different if your affinity differs from this one's. Their affinity is fire, correct?
And earth, but yes.
And earth. The incantation for levitation via the element of fire is different from that, the element of light. Fire and earth are both of the 4 primary elements. You did your reading, yes?
Not recently. With everything that happened yesterday, I didn't get around to it, sadly.
Do so soon. The elements, there are 4 and 2, can be combined as combination, fusion of these 2 elements. For example, magma.
Okay.
Fire and earth. Some individuals express a specific affinity for these combined affinities. Some do not. But the 4 primary are a basis of most spellcraft and runecraft. Beyond it, there are the 2 elements of light and dark, opposites that often switch and flip. Their spells and incantations often require an inversion rather than a direct translation, like most, or for the primary elements. Spellcasting as one with an affinity for a combination can provide added complexity. The more specific the element in this case, the more difficult it can be, though their magics are still just as potent.
So, with incantations, if you had a similar affinity to someone else, would you be able to use the same incantation as them?
If your affinities are the same, yes. Another individual with fire affinities, such as her, could use the same affinities as much as she can.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they would be slightly different or you'd have to adjust it depending on the individual, if that had any influence, or if it in fact was, like you said, it's just affinity that is determining it. Okay.
Yes. There are the 4 primary and the 4 fusion, combination. It depends on who you ask. They will use different words. And there are the 2 esoteric, as they are sometimes called. Their spells, as this one said, require inversions. For example, the most basic of light spells. To invoke light. Lux. One with an affinity for dark, or the shadow, can invert the spell, and by thus create a similar effect.
Okay.
Light and dark tend to defy each other in their natures, but in truth are not entirely different. You can create light by dispelling the dark, or by taking the dark in and dispelling its essence. Hard to describe. But there are mages whose affinity for darkness allows them to do the same as one with a light.
Yes, if they know enough of how to manipulate shadow technically, in a way one could see it as also doing light magic if you're just strategic with how you're manipulating the shadows and letting light flow.
Again, to light a room using light, yes, you could create light to dispel the darkness, or with shadows, take them and leave nothing but the light. In some cases, it may be easier for one to do such as the other. You could attempt to dispel the light if you wanted to create shadow,
I was about to ask if that's at all possible with the other elements, but I can't really think of any possible way of doing that, really. Can't necessarily. Well,
For the four primary, their effects tend to be different from the esoteric. The esoteric are unique in their natures and thus defy the order which is maintained by the other four. Though, in many cases, their spells can still be replicated with enough practice and the right incantation. Fire, water, earth can all create light or attempt to dispel the dark.
okay. I'll have to definitely read tonight, that's for sure. That way I can look up and study up on the different affinities. I'm probably gonna go actually head that way and do that now. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Been a lot of help just with the information you've given, so. Being able, books have information, but having somebody explain things also helps a lot.
There are many who simply trust magic and use it blindly.
I'd rather use my hands. Some people do it unnecessarily.
Unfortunately, this one cannot use their hands to levitate. Well,
Why do you need to
this one
levitate?
can. Easier to jump off of things without breaking legs. This one likes these legs, wants to keep them.
I see. I mean, the guard haven't even
Sometimes
enforced the fact that
things
not standing on buildings anyway.
What?
The guards have never enforced that stand off of a don't stand on public buildings, even after I quit the guard.
Oh,
Not long.
never told this one.
Yeah, they never enforced it. People still sit up there regardless.
At the very least, I probably should stay out this one since it's a little rotten.
They'll learn eventually.
Rather not have to fix it again. But yeah,
already
I
fixed it twice.
very much would rather understand the force that I hopefully will be using, considering how dangerous it can be.
This is wise.
I sort of view, currently, at least when it comes to magic and how, at least to me, how unpredictable it can be, right now. I just kind of view the safety or the use of it sort of like my musket. Use it when needed. Practice, but only when you actually need it do you actually use it. But that's just my current understanding and my limited knowledge of it since I'm, as you already know, just learning about it, so it is a bit of an intimidating thing, so.
You don't want to see if Wolfrick's available? Haven't heard
To
any
leave.
owls. Oh. The owls did hoot.
Oh, did they?
I heard,
They did
yeah,
hoot.
I heard the
It
owls.
was, it
yeah.
was a couple minutes
okay.
ago. It was very recently.
I can't believe Azrael trying to hoot so loudly. It's so unbelievable.
Hi, by the way.
Is that her?
I presume. Oh. I'm a little tipsy.
Ooh, could you pass me that bagel? Thank you. Yeah.
Now, you all have a good night.
Are they
I'm
trying
going
to
to
get
go
at the drink
get
I
some
put in
rest.
there?
Rest well.
No, it's empty. It's empty. It's empty. There's nothing else.
You
They
hear
need the
glass
glass.
shattering.
No, that is something I. Oh,
Oh no.
It is going to become glass and not try to kill you all. Good luck.
I'm gonna go
Perhaps we
this
should
way.
Point them at the corsairs.
Bobo.
Would you like to borrow my cape so you can go out and about?
Oh, Bobo. Oh.
Okay. There you
Bobo.
go. You just kind of drape this over here. There you go. And get a little hood.
Oh, Bobo.
Now you can stay nice and dry.
Oh, Bobo. Ooh.
I have extras, so
Bobo.
if anything, give it back to me later next time I see you.
Bobo.
Stay dry.
Ooh. Bobo. Ooh.
Well, I'm entering.
Yeah, I just closed the door.
Thank
Hey,
you.
I believe in you.
The only difference is her ship's still here, and part of her crew at least.
I guess they've got something to cling on to. I'm gonna ask if I can clean the blood off of the ship. We're done with investigations. They deserve to not have to see their comrade's blood tomorrow morning.
Hopefully she'll get some help with that, because I don't know how severe the injury is. That's going to need some scrubbing.
Are you volunteering?
No, I have studies that I need to attend to, as well as paperwork involving
As
this,
does
as well as
she.
many other incidents. Yeah,
CAC stuff
sure
is just
you
too
will
much.
find some help. This the past few days have been, frankly.
No, just for me.
Nah, that's fair. Well,
It's a
try and get some
it's a
rest,
little
I
close
guess.
to home, you know.
Understandable. I've had that a few times of recent. Yeah.
I'll try.
Try and have a good night.
Me too.
Are you offering to ain't scrubbing blood off a dick?
Give me your weapon. I was
Yeah.
told that, so
have
this
various
character is
flavors of
the
smite I
the
can
reason they
do.
have the long rifle along with everyone else who does have them is because they're the navigator, they're the marksman.
That would just be
an
attack.
in character.
Alrighty, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I'm fucking tired. This is a long session. This is a busy session. I expected that. I had fun. It was fun. But I'm fucking tired. I'm hungry. You all have a fantastic rest of your night, day, or whatever. I'm gonna go chat with them for a while, and then go make me some fucking food. 'Cause I'm fucking hungry, and I've only eaten once today. I think. Yeah, once. So, I'm gonna, I don't know, make a little something. Who knows what the fuck I'm gonna do? I don't know. But yeah, you all have an amazing one. I love you all very much. Thanks for coming by and hanging out and vibing. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you all tomorrow for some Carrion. Bye.